Oh. I heard myself then. Hold on. Test. Test. Yeah, that's fine. Right, okay. Right, okay. Let's put all the live notices and then, yeah. Okay. Right. Oh, and I've got to set myself to streamer mode. Alright. Hey Neo, we're about to start, so. Hello. Right. Thank you, Neo. That's fine, I don't mind. Right. I need to make some sort of visual change so when I'm editing this later on I know what to cut off. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I am Lying Secret and your co-host is... Yakobu 90. Yes. Thank you, Neo. Neo's just saying he's sending me something there, so that's good. Neo says hello. I have just noticed, by the way, and maybe there's a list online somewhere or someone knows, but I've just noticed it says online shop registrations 3 out of 4. Now they're the shops that you can buy baseball equipment from for the baseball minigame. We have finished it, but it's interesting that I've somehow missed one. Interesting. Yeah, because there's 3 and there should be 4 apparently, so I don't know. Anyway. Oh, I got a message when I came back to this city. It says, I'm Shion. Now, how did we decide we were going to pronounce that? Is it Shion or Gone?
Shion.
Shion. Okay. It's Shion from Club Eden. I'm at the club today. If you aren't too busy, please come and see me. Shion. Hey, Shotsky. In chat there. Oh, maybe Shotsky knows, because, well, maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. When you're with Shinada, it says online shop registrations 3 of 4. Now that suggests that there's 4 shops in the game, but I never found one of them, so it's interesting. I just wonder where the 4th one is. Maybe I can look that up later. Right, so anyway, we're going to finish off this hostess and try and get to the end of the game tonight. I mean, there is more stuff to come, because we've still got all the other after-game stuff, and there's another hostess as well. But we'll do that after we finish the game, because we need to do Amon and Haruka and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, there's more stuff to squeeze out the sponge of this game. So yeah, okay. So let's get going. Sorry if I make weird noises, I'm trying to clear my throat. Oh, that reminds me, I've been practicing something off stream as well for this game. Come see me? Have you taken... Oh. Sorry, she's speaking. Taken an interest in me, I wonder. Yes, because you're the only hostess here. Oh yeah, I did remember to re-equip the staff. Let's get through this bit, because this is always the same. See what we get from the old machine.
How much does it cost to post it?
In this, I think it's like £8, and then a couple of grand for the cover charge, and I think a little bit extra because you're technically requesting a specific hostess rather than anyone. We do have to come in here again later, so I'll read it out properly if you want. But I normally skip that just because it's always the same. Toughness infinity. Not a great thing, but whatever. Right, give me a sec. The fuck is it? There it is. Alright. Okay, so I've got to move something to another window so it's not in the way, because I forgot that. I got the convenience store and the baseball related stores on my phone. Yeah, so have I, but it says 3 of 4, unless one of them is a part of his post game like DLC type what's it, then maybe that's why, but I don't know. Excuse me. Right. Did you just sigh? That's not like you. Is something the matter? So that's the French. No, wait, was it her mum that was French? Yeah. My mother found out I work here. I'll say, busted her. Yeah. These seem pretty generic so far. I hear that happens a lot. Hold on. Right. I hear that happens a lot. Lots of girls try to hide where they work. Most of them get found out eventually. Well, that's more down to her mum disapproving of it than anything else, obviously. Oh, the neighbours. What will the neighbours say? Please think of the children. What was that being? What's her name? Ned's... Was it Ned's... No, not Ned's wife.
Helen Lovejoy.
Yeah, Helen Lovejoy. Please think of the children. Yeah. None of them? What do they all do? Housewives. What do you do at home? How do your secret get out? Being rich sounds awesome. Right, okay, so... None of those sound particularly bad. Oh, Shotsky says he might have... Also, right, 2 things. 1, which answer are we going for? And 2, I'm going to read Shotsky's thing. I might have found Shinada's 4th store on his phone. Want to know what it might be? Yeah, depending on which one I've missed, it depends which one it is. I mean, it might be in the guide, and I might just have to read it, but... be interested to know. I mean... It might be Abyssu porn. Oh, do you think? I don't know how to get it though. No, fair enough, I might look it up later. It's just a thing where I noticed it was 3 out of 4 rather than 4 out of 4. Ugh.
What do you do at home?
Alright, what do you do at home? What do you do at home? I guess when you're not at work, it's all free time? Oh yeah, because she's rich, isn't she? Yeah. Lessons, eh? That's work, really. I mean, we've got to go with really on that one, haven't we, I suppose? Because, yeah, I think so. Really? But how the heck are you ever supposed to meet a guy? Why not get out there and find someone? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot the arranged marriage thing, yeah. Okay. Oh, are you sure you'll be happy with that? Oh, we didn't get any boost or drop from that conversation. That was weird. Maybe we just got neutral answers all the way through. I don't know. Right, okay, so... right, vote in chat as well. Choose a subject or ask a question. Do I have anything interesting to talk about? No. Yeah, because additional orders, even the food they really like, that they've told you they really like, only gives you a tiny boost. It's not really worth it. Giving a gift's not really worth it because although it would be a big boost, it can also be a big drop, and it's not worth the risk. I could invite her on a date, but I think we're... well, we could invite her on a date, I suppose. Subject. Okay. Joking chat there. Subject. Okay. Now here are the ones we haven't got right. The ones we haven't talked about already. Cars, cafes, Nagoya girls, tequila's popularity with celebrities, watching baseball in the VIP room, miso's health and beauty effects, chicken wings are full of collagen. We did the Christmas one, I think, so... yeah, there we go. So all those apart from the bottom one. So first person to pick one gets it. Oh dear. Neo says cars, alright. So many cars. There sure are a lot of cars here in Nagoya. They say the world is moving away from using automobiles, but you'd never guess looking around here. I have no idea.
Yeah?
Nope. There are way more out here. I bet you have a car, don't you? Don't you, Shion? Shion. I guess it's a foreign model. Oh, it might be foreign because she's half French or whatever. It's not normal at all. Okay, well that's not going to be the answer probably. And then, Nagoya has a car culture. I mean, Neo says Nagoya has a car culture. Yeah. Yeah, alright then, go on then, let's go with that. Because I was thinking either that or it's a foreign model car, but... Nagoya has a car culture, so it's not out of place. Metropolitan Tokyo has a good rail network, so you don't need a car. Yeah, okay, we have trains here as well, true. But you still drive everywhere, don't you? Why do you think that is? Trains are more convenient. Oh, trains are more convenient. I see. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be IC, hasn't it? Yeah, I think so. Because we're telling her she's wrong otherwise, and they don't tend to like that. I see. I always see the streets in Tokyo being gridlocked with traffic, but I can see how trains are less convenient in Nagoya. Yep. That's no good. That's cool. That reminds me when Kiryu picks up what is it, fighting styles in Yakuza 0, and it zooms in his face and he goes, "That's rad." Yeah. So that's cool. That's cool. You can't get the thrill of flying down the road in a train. Oh well, I was about to say no, you can, but not down a road. No. Oh, I could take her out for a ride. I was going to say, with this train reaches over 400 miles an hour, it'll go. I'm sorry, what was that? I couldn't catch that there. The milk float. You'll hear it, the explosion, all the way in the North Pole. Neo with a little bob there, nice. Hey, you bet. Just as soon as I can actually get one. What, just a car? Can I hold my liquor well? I mean, sure. Well, I mean, I guess. I don't know, they're pretty much the same thing, it's just the first one's slightly more unsure. Yeah, how can you hold your liquor? Usually in a glass, between the table and my face, usually some sort of glass-based implement. I don't know, what do you reckon, I guess or sure? Can't really see it making much difference, but... Neo says he has one more gift to send me. Oh, nice. Neo guesses, I guess. So yeah, why not? I guess. I guess. I come from a sports background, so I have a lot of experience with my teammates forcing me to drink a lot. Well, not unless... Well, you could have it forced upon you and be constantly sick, I suppose, but yeah, it probably... Yeah, maybe. I haven't done that in a while. She's envious that we can drink. Okay, that's interesting. What about you, Sharon? That's interesting to know, given that every time we buy one of those gacha drinks, I'm pretty sure that drink's alcoholic. It is, we get drunk, and she drinks it as well, so that's interesting. Maybe it doesn't count because they're happy about the prize. So you can't drink? Are you a mean drunk? Probably not that. Can you drink? Oh, okay, so it's a choice between so you can't drink or can you drink. Again, I can't really see the difference, but can you drink? And she just chooses not to? That'd be interesting to know, at least. So, yeah. Can you drink?
Huh?
Can you drink? Right. So we shouldn't really be buying you alcohol, despite the fact we do it every time we come and visit, but okay. Sorry about that. Probably should have said something earlier.
Huh?
No way, really? Yeah, again, we do buy her an alcoholic drink every time we come here, so the fact she's not allowed to drink at all is interesting. Is that so? Come on, you must drink, right? That's like lecturing her, maybe, because that's not a thing we can do. You'll be okay. The thing that with that, Neo, is the fact that you voted for you'll be okay, but that's like going, oh, you'll be fine, drink anyway. And it's sort of like, well, she clearly... I don't know, it doesn't seem like she... Okay, she used to be like an almost alcoholic and her doctor told her to stop, right? But it does seem like she wants that to happen. So, Oh, Chotsky says, sorry for not being active right now, I'm enjoying Ishin too much. Well, good, at least you're enjoying it. I'm going to go with is that so, just because she'll explain what she means, I guess, rather than us telling her what to do. So that's my only logic there. Is that so? In that case, I won't encourage you to drink, and if I think you've had too much, I'll be sure to stop you. That might be a bad answer then. Oh no, it won't. Well, it could drop again, so we'll see.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry about it. Besides, it'll be cheaper for me. Yeah, exactly. Huh, okay. Looks like your self-respect saved the day. Really? Yeah, right, okay, indeed, I won't now. What caused it all? Good idea. Do we risk asking her what caused it, or do we just say good idea? I'm leaning towards good idea. Good idea, bad idea. Good idea. Bloom. What was that from? That was from, That was the Animaniacs, wasn't it, I think? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, just on the basis of that, I might go for Good Idea, unless anyone can think of any better reason to go for the others, but, I mean, yeah, I think we'll just go with Good Idea on that one. Good call. Drinking should be enjoyed, but it shouldn't control you. You have to live a life that's not dependent on alcohol. It's not really my example, I'm just saying it. Well, the only reason why I don't drink every day is because I can't afford to. Yes, I can afford to come here. I think we can stop. Yeah, I mean, we got over the bar, so we don't need to carry on, so yeah, okay. Excellent. Apparently the gacha drink doesn't count as alcohol, which is interesting, but alright. Even though it clearly is. Got to remember next time we come in here not to skip the prices, because Yakobu asked about those. See you soon. You too. Hee. Plong. Excellent. That's rank C. When's the one with the date? I think, oh, that's rank A to S, isn't it? So yeah, we can still do dates in between. I don't know what they called, sessions, I guess. Yeah. So we've got to wait for a text message probably. I've just noticed these crossings go in a square. I suppose that's not that surprising, but... Huh. Thank you for the bits, Neo. 10 bits. Also, what I like about this city is that you can actually cross the road. So Jima's town is really annoying to try and walk through. And this is a distance thing. I don't think we're going to get a text message, but I'll go to the end of the road anyway and come back just in case. Grey Bearded Gamer, hello, blimey. Got a long time no see. Hey there, Playing Secret, how you doing, buddy? I'm doing well, thank you. We just, at the moment, if you're interested, we are... well, at the moment I'm trying to trigger a text message, there we go. Yeah, if you don't wait long enough, it doesn't show up. We're entertaining a hostess, and possibly moving on to the end of the game after that. I visited an old school friend. An old school friend. I read that like gaming, like a Mega Drive friend. I'm visiting an older school friend. Yeah, different tone. She lives in a big Western style house. It reminds me of my grandmother's home. Her twin babies are just the cutest little things. Her husband is in the US on business, but she looked very content with her life. I don't know what to say to this. Imagine texting that. I prefer Japanese style homes. Do you want a baby? Just because we're Japanese, I'll go for I prefer Japanese style homes. No, well, no, okay, do you want a baby? That'll do. Imagine if that was an option. I'd name him Dim Sum. Oh, that only works if they're Chinese, doesn't it? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, but I named a baby Dim Sum in a previous game, so, yeah. And it urinated on me, if I remember rightly, unless that was a different baby, but that definitely happened. Welcome back, Shotsky. Okay, there you go, there's your answer. Our establishment has an 8,400 yen minimum, along with 3,150 cover charge. Choosing a specific hostess incurs another 3,150. So, if anyone can do the maths on that, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 4, 14, 5, 14, 6, 14, 7... 14,700 yen if I've added that up properly. So, yeah. So I've thought about roughly that anyway, unless I've added it up wrong, but there's your answer, Yakobu. 14,700-ish. Sorry?
I think that's correct.
Yeah. Well, I added it up quickly. I'm not very good at maths in my head though. Oh, and then of course the drinks and that costs extra, so it's, you know. Do you have HBO? No, that would cost extra. That's the Kang and Kodos. We have all the known channels from across the universe. We have electronicized that game you call table tennis. That's just Pong. Me and Marge played that back in the 70s. Oh, it's very your tennis game is very nice. I remember that episode. That was the one with the cookbook with the dust on it. I like that. Right, as much as the gacha drink, I mean, yeah, look, enjoy reasonably priced champagne along with a try at the gacha machine, but I mean, I guess orange juice might get a boost, but then you don't get the possibility of a really good price, so I don't know why you wouldn't. And look at the boost in the top left. Bear in mind this is alcohol and she doesn't want to drink, right? Look at that. So yeah. Shotsky says, is it 3/4 shops on the phone for everyone except Kiryu? Oh, I don't know. I just assumed it was Shinada because Shinada's shops you can buy baseball equipment from. So I assume it was just Shinada's menu. I've not even looked at anyone else's. I didn't think about it. Now, would you drink champagne out of a glass that shape? I don't think so, but okay. Wonder what that black thing next to the gacha thing was, but maybe that's that thing. Oh, that's a... What is that? Oh, it's an ice bucket in an ashtray, I just realised. French cologne, not great. Okay. The Abyssu pawn might be where Shinada picks up stuff. True. She'd like our advice on something. Ask away, milady. Tips, top corner of hat. Okay. It's quite inappropriate to ask. What sort of thing? Ugh, what sort of thing? They had their year-end party. Topical. The dilemma being that she didn't want to go, despite the fact that she'd get a bonus. I don't know. So, I mean, they do go out on after thingy dates. I mean, I did know that. So, did you go too? I mean, that's not saying that she did. It's asking if she did. So, did you go too? Oh, speaking of which, yeah, I need to write down, look at cards, because I've got some stuff in the menu I want to show off. Show cards, because technically her card was on stream the other day, but I looked away from the screen when it came up, so I did look at it off screen though. Forgot to do it on stream. It's a good chance to hand out a card. Huh, that's pretty clever. Okay. Okay. Maybe if it was a director, maybe it was Steven Spinning, you know. Way to go, Sharon. You know how to work people who have money, huh? Not me, because I don't have any. Well, I do, but she doesn't know that. Okay. Right. So he's asked her to marry him. That's a bit. Hot damn. That's a little fast, isn't it? Oh, and yeah, Neo said Michael Johnson. No, you're Miracle Johnson. That's it. Yeah, Miracle Johnson. That was one of my favourite bits of Yakuza 0, I think. All the stupid puns and that. Yeah, that's it. There you go, Neo. Okay. So, okay. Have you talked to your family? You turned him down, right? What are you going to do? So, her whole thing is that she's going to be in an arranged marriage from her parents. She probably didn't turn him down because that's why she's got the dilemma. Otherwise, she'd just be telling us she turned him down, I imagine. Have you talked to your family? Is almost definitely no, because she's asking us what to do, I imagine. She hasn't actually asked for any advice yet, so what are you going to do, I guess? What are you going to do? You didn't say yes to him, did you? No, see? Not yet. She probably hasn't said anything yet. Yeah? You mean you didn't turn him down on the spot? Right. Yeah, that was my guess, because there wouldn't be any problems if she'd said yes or no, because she'd have already done it, so... What about me? Love Shinada. Isn't not loving him reason enough to say no? She speaks like someone from a country where this happens a lot, but if she's half Japanese and half French, those aren't two countries that have a lot of arranged marriages, I don't think. So, interesting. I see. Alright. Subject question, or we could ask her out on a date. But we'd have to think of somewhere to take her if we're going to go on a date, because we've already been to... Oh no, that was the last one, wasn't it? Or was it? Yeah, the last one we took snooker and she did that ridiculous shot where she got 3 balls in and one of them was she won. Trotsky says, I'd say Arab countries have a lot more arranged marriages. Yeah, I would assume so from what little I know. Yeah, Middle Eastern countries and whatnot. Yeah, sorry, were you going to say something? Go on. No?
Something about a thing, but I can't remember.
That's alright, sorry, I interrupted you, I think. Yeah, so, Neo says subject, okay? Because there's a lot of them, so... Jects. Yeah. So it's funny, when, who was it? It was Yakobu, wasn't it? And when Yakobu first put Jects, I think the first thing I thought of was the guy from Final Fantasy X, Ject. But, yeah. Okay, so... Sorry?
I was hoping you'd think that.
Yeah. Right. Yakobu's choice. Cafes. Oh, actually, no, I think we did Nagoya Girls already. So, cafes, tequila celebrities, baseball, miso. We may have done chicken already. But anyway, Tidus is yeah, Tidus, whatever. His dad, yeah. So, would you like to pick a category, Yakobu? Have we done baseball? No. I don't think so. Do that then, yeah. Just a quick thing, you may need to speak slightly louder if you're able to. Oh. Thank you. That would be a benefit to me because I've gone slightly deaf in one ear again. We have not done base 4. Do you ever go to the ballpark to watch baseball games, Shion? Shion. Only the once. Oh. I didn't realise entire subjects could be bad. But, okay. So that went badly. Too rowdy, yeah.
それじゃあ
Why not try watching from a VIP skybox? I'm Rupert Murdoch and this is my skybox. I just think of that every time. It's The Simpsons, I think, as well. Are there special rooms? Yeah, wouldn't you know that? Okay. Yep. VIP rooms give you a great view of the field. You can even sit on a sofa and watch the game in the peace and quiet. Do that at home. I could do that at home. Even better, there are monitors all over so you can see close-ups in the big plays. Oh, and you can order food and drinks right from the box. It's a great way to enjoy a game. Hey! So we got a slight drop, but enough of a boost to get us to the end of the thing. Nice. Well chosen, Yakobu. I didn't think it was a good choice, first of all, but it was. You bet. I'd love to try one of them out someday too. There you go, that went well. Flirty conversation. Could be a problem, because Shinada doesn't, well, canonically at least, doesn't have a lot of money. Well, I suppose if he doesn't have a lot of money, he would... No, wait. He did borrow money, didn't he? That's why that guy was after him. Whoops. Oh well. Wait, what? You got a problem with people who lend out their money too? Sign on the dotted line. Yeah, okay. I was trying to think of the word, loan shark. Yeah, Shinada got in with a loan shark, so that was kind of a problem. So, okay, so this is an interesting one because both of these answers seem negative, right? So what you've got is saying that's not true, i.e. you're wrong, or tell me about it, like we're admitting that we've borrowed money, which is what she doesn't like. So, tell me about it. Shinada could, I reckon, claw that back and go, no, I didn't mean me, I just meant in general, or whatever. So, on the basis of that, I would go with tell me about it, I think. So, yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about it. Lending money to someone who's broke is as good as giving it away, and I'd know. Well, not really. Not unless you've agreed beforehand, no, this money's going to be paid back or whatever. I mean, yeah, don't go to loan sharks, obviously, that's a separate issue, but in general, that's fine, whatever. I wish everyone thought like that. It sure helped me out. I do always pay with cash. To be honest, if Shinada's as poor as he keeps suggesting he is whilst in his club, he wouldn't be in here, but okay. Hey, you know it. Ah, yeah. So, yeah, so if he used the card, it would cost him even more, so that's why he pays with cash, yeah. So, well, yeah, just swallowed a bit of ice, I think. Ugh, it's unexpected. Right. I would just say yep to that, I think. because all about cash. I think she's not into people who are, so I get that feeling anyway. So, yep. Yep, even a small percentage of a club like this can be a whole lot of money. I'm all about spending as little as I can. Oh, maybe that's not a good thing then, I don't know. It depends how she takes that.
それはそうですけど、でも領収書を切る方とかもいらっしゃるでしょ。ご自分のお金で払ったらどうなのかしら。
Interesting. That's not a bad idea. Formal receipts so they can expense their club charges. I'm not entirely sure what that means. Still ask for a formal receipt so they can... Oh, do they mean... Do you think they mean like, what is it? They can... Because it's an expense, they can have it tax-free off some sort of business thing. Because they can say it's a business thing. If it means that, then...
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. That's what I was trying to work out. Can expense their club charges. I was thinking that doesn't scan right, but yeah. I.e. they can hand in the... Because it's a formal receipt, they can hand it in as a business thing. They could argue that, but I doubt they'd get away with it with most places. But I don't know, maybe. So, do we say... Oh, wait a minute. Why are we saying that's not a bad idea too? Are we saying it's not a bad idea that they've done that, or it's not a bad idea that they should pay it on their own? Because the first bit is disagreeing with her, and the second bit is agreeing with her. But then... Well, I'm going to base this on the fact that she said that that's a dirty trick. So that's clearly aimed at the first bit. So the other one's aimed at the second bit? I don't know. I don't know how logic follows on this one, really. I would say that's not a bad idea, assuming that I'm agreeing with her, but I don't know on this one. I don't know, it's not very clear to me.
Yeah.
That's not a bad idea. In the end, money is money, no matter where it comes from.
どういうことですか？
Oh, I was hoping you'd just take that well. Didn't realise there would be follow-up questions. I want out. I can't deal with... Dougal, when he comes up, I didn't realise a big good idea would have to be followed by lots of smaller good ideas. I'm out. I'm going to sleep in the living room.
あのさ、
Unless you're an exec, a company won't reimburse charges from a cabaret club, so asking for a receipt means the guy at least has some pull. Oh, yeah, that's an interesting way to think about it, yeah. Fair. After all, a businessman's worth is determined by how much of the company's money they let the guy spend. Again, true.
そんなこと考えもしませんでしたわ。ご自分でお金を持ちならそれを使えばいいと思っていましたから。
To be fair though, I mean, I'm sort of agreeing with her in-game but not agreeing with her in real life because I just want the boost. But if you're worried about the fact that you haven't got enough money on hand and you're having to ask for receipts from these sort of places, just don't go to them. I don't know. It's not like you'll be, oh, my social standing will be destroyed if I don't see a hostess. It's like, well, just, you know, spend that money on food or whatever. I don't know.
領収書を切るということ自体が男気を見せることになるんですのね。勉強になりましたわ。
Asking for a receipt is a form of showing off his manliness. Okay. I mean, whatever. Weird. Maybe I can write this off as an expense too. Maybe. Alright, well, we've got enough of a boost, so we're done here. Okay.
こっちお願い。
Hey.
品田さん。
Yes.
今日もありがとうございます。
Coming today, see you soon. You too. Yeah. Blong. Oh, what? Oh, wait. Is this the one with the date? It better be. Yeah, Yeah, C to B. Yeah, this is one where we get an auto. Ow! It's one where we get like an auto date. That's fine. I thought, oh shit, we've fallen just short of the bloody thing, but no, I think we're fine. We just need to wait for a message. Thank you, Neo. Oh wait, where are we likely to meet her? Because I can head towards that. Probably on the right side of town. So I'm just guessing. Because if I know we've got to go, I can head there now. But I don't really know, so I'm just guessing. Dun 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 dun. You're getting a good picture of it there, Father. With his lad in his hand. Hello, Shinada.
Oh, yes. Good mental image.
Get a good mental image, Father. As he's trying to eat his corn. Okay! Just sprang into my head. This is Shan. Shan, what's going on? Is everything okay? Neo like that as well. I felt like seeing you, Shinada. Would you care to go on a date now? A date? Absolutely. Wonderful. Okay then. I'll be waiting for you at the base of the TV tower. I was totally right. It's somewhere in this park. I mean, it's big enough, so we'll be able to see it. Shy on and off. That's a good one. That's going on the list. This episode may or may not have a generic title, because I might call it the finale or something, because we're bound to do the end of the game tonight, so... Under the TV tower. Got it. I'll be right there. Don't keep me waiting too long. Please come. Alright. Good to have a landmark to look for. So, right. The TV tower is... I can't see it. It's... oh, there. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's... no, wait, that's... okay. I was looking for it, because I'm so near it, I can't actually see it. Right, I've just got to look for her then. Okay, that's weird. Okay. That does not look like somewhere where you can't walk through, but alright. Whatever. Can you get in from this side? Yeah, okay. Why is that an invisible barrier? That's stupid. Shy on for shy on. Oh, shine for shine. Yeah, that's it. I just spotted her because, let's face it, how many other women around here have got blonde hair? Yeah, there we go. With the really look that her blonde hair is so shocking. Look at the snowman's face behind her. Oh, the hands up. I've got my hands up. Oh, Shinada. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've been looking forward to seeing you. I thought... Go on.
What's an Oceanada?
Oceanada, did you say?
Yeah.
Like ocean, yeah. Oceanada. Oceanada, there we go. Yeah. Oceanada. That's it. Shine, shine for shine. I'll write that one down as well. Alright. I'm looking forward to seeing you. I thought we could talk a bit more. Would you mind walking with me? Sure. Let's go. Oh yeah, talkie date. Walkie-talkie date. It's a nice change of pace to stroll around town like this. I typically drive to places I want to go. Yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, not that I drive a car or anything. I'm usually just running around trying to meet deadlines. So you don't get the opportunity to slow down and take in the sights much either? Nope. Plus there's nothing but buildings in this part of town. The greenery of this park is kind of relaxing. We have a small garden at our home. The flowers aren't in bloom right now, unfortunately, but come spring it's quite lovely. Isn't it? I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. Single family homes with their own gardens must be nice. I'll have to show you pictures sometime. I take plenty of photos every year, so you can see the garden in all 4 seasons. Like the pizza. I like the idea that she's leaving those hearts behind. The next person who walks through the area just walks into them and goes, ugh, like a big cloud. Ascension, that's quite good. As a pun. Ascension. She's got quite a punerific name, hasn't she? That sounds nice. I'd like to see it firsthand too. Oh my, you want to come to my house? You want to come in my ass? It really won't be worth your while to visit right now though. You'll have to wait until spring. Go on.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that was what's his name?
Mickey Flanagan.
That's it. Yeah, Mickey Flanagan. He said to an American woman, "Do you want to come in my ass?" What? I'm not going to try and kiss you or nothing. I just want to come in your ass. Brilliant. Oh dear. Yeah. Oh, no big deal. It was a stupid thing for me to say anyway. No, it wasn't. I'll be sure to bring some pictures for you to see instead. I do hope you'll like them. It ain't really the garden I'm interested in. Bow chicka bow wow. Oh, that's right. The other day I was walking around here and had a bit of trouble. Oh, really? What happened? I came across an older woman who was lost. Okay. And so, naturally, I approached her and offered to help her find her way. But it turned out I didn't know how to get to where she was headed, so in the end I wasn't able to give her the directions she needed. Huh? Aren't you from here, though, Joanne? Do you not know this neighbourhood? I don't, no. It's as if I'm from another... It's as if I'm from another place like you, Shinada. I'm a local, so it's embarrassing to not know these things. Depends where she was going. You should explore more, that might be interesting. You should explore more. You can never know too much about the place you live. But how would I go about becoming more knowledgeable about this town? I mean, he's just said, if you want to know where stuff is, walk about and find it and then remember it. You know, it's not any more complicated than that, really. Go on.
Read the signposts.
Yeah, signposts, remember where things are. It also depends, if you've got a good memory, and B, how your memory works, because some people remember stuff visually more than they do reading it. So, you know what I mean? It just depends, doesn't it? Looking at a map is one thing, but as they say, seeing is believing. You have to check places out in person. You can try to make a point of checking out a new place each week. You should become pretty familiar with the town within a year, I'd say. Oh, that could be fun. I'd have to get myself out there as soon as possible. Maybe you should start by going wherever that old lady was trying to get to. It's going to be somewhere humorous. Good idea. I've been curious about it myself ever since. I'll be sure to learn the way so I can give people directions next time. Good luck. That felt like we were going to learn where she wanted to go, but okay. Never mind. Ah, now that's a real thing. I've seen that. It's a Ferris wheel in Japan that's half inside a building. It's really weird. This neighbourhood has changed so much. Yeah. This Ferris wheel wasn't here when I first came to Nagoya. You know, the office building my father worked at when I was in high school was around here. Oh wow, really? Where does he work now? Go on.
Imagine if the building always had the Ferris wheel inside it. It's just that now it's broken down. The outside.
It's slowly decayed over time, like the cliffs of Dover. because of the water, and it's it was inside it all along. That was always who was it that said that? It might have been I think it was Michelangelo. He said I don't well, obviously it was not in English, but he said something like, I don't see myself as someone carving away bits of stone to make a statue. I feel like the statue was in there to begin with, I'm just carving away the excess, or something like that. He saw himself as a sort of destroyer of negative space, rather than a person who created positive space, and whatever that means for him, but it made sense to him anyway. So yeah, it's an interesting idea. Yeah, that Ferris wheel's always been there. It's like there's a TV tower inside the Millennium Tower, which it needs to blow up enough times before we can see it. We need to have another couple of Yakuza games where it blows up first. Now he several years ago, as the office was located somewhere else. It's no longer in Kinocho. I see. I'm glad my job doesn't do the whole transferring thing. Though I do wish I could travel to other cities on business. You're quite fond of your job, aren't you, Shinada? Yes. I like writing about pornography. I sure am. It may not be what I dreamed of doing when I was a kid, but it's kind of a dream come true in a totally different way. Dreams, you say? I somehow doubt my dream is ever going to come true. Sharon? Click. Huh? What was that? Yeah, what was that? Did something happen? I don't know.
I joined the Discord chat.
Yeah.
Because they said that.
Yeah. So you joined the Discord chat, and then fucking Sherlock Holmes just turned up. Hey, you, what are you doing? Oh. Damn. What in the world was that about? Who was that just now? Sherlock Holmes. I don't know. Nobody I know, I don't think. Do you know him, Sean? No, I didn't recognise him. Maybe he was just taking photos of the scenery, and when I snapped at him, he got spooked and tucked tail. She knows. She's not telling us something. I had a great time. Thank you for taking me out today. Hey, anytime you want. I'm looking forward to seeing you at the club again. I don't like that thing where she waves at us like an inch away from our face. It's like, alright. Whoop. There you go, there's your B rank. Nice. Oh, before I forget, right, 1, text message. 2, cards. Neo's posted a clip. He's had to censor it because of the system doesn't allow rude words, but no shit, Sherlock. I like that. That's going in the clips room. That's quite funny. That might go on the alternative titles list, actually. No shit, Sherlock. There we go. Right, okay, thank you for that. I took my vehicle to get inspected the other day. They loaned me a car, but I've never gotten used to having the steering wheel on the right hand side. Yeah, like the cars here, I guess. Maybe I should buy a Japanese car next time. You should choose... Don't get into an accident. Well, walking's good for your health. Let's go for that. I really don't think those matter, because I've never got a boost from them, so... Yeah. Sometimes I've got a follow-up text message. I don't know if you're supposed to do a series of text messages, but if you answer wrong once, then they stop. But I've only ever had a second one once. So, I don't know. Oh, cards, right. Yeah, so her business card that probably everyone else saw but I didn't is that, right? Now, there's a thing at the baseball stadium that I've been practicing at because, I'll be honest, I looked up spoilers for it just to see if it was worth doing the Haruka stuff. And it looks like everything I'll be able to do. One of the single thing she wants us to do, I'm slightly unsure on, so I thought I'd practice it. And I did manage it, so technically I have done it. I don't know if I'll be able to do it when she asks us to, but there's an academic baseball game where they give you a sum, and then you have to work it out. The answer's always between 1 and 9. And then they give you a grid, and then you have to hit the ball at 1 or 9. Now, working out the sum is easy because you can just read it, pause it, work it out on a calculator, and then unpause it, and then answer it. It's the timing that's dodgy. But if you get 3 or 5 questions right, you get titties. So we got a nice. That's one of them. A girl with tits and a lollipop. We got that one, like sort of cheeky librarian. And then we got more titties. So I don't know where she's supposed to be there in front of some stuff in a living room. I don't know. But anyway, yes, I got some sexy photos. So there we go. Just thought I'd show them off. Apparently there's more of them, so that'd be interesting. See if we recognise any of the women. That'd be cool. Right. Okay. I need to go up there and then across. Okay. Yakobu will be right back, okay? The hell is that? Oh! Okay, I was just surprised by the music more than anything else. Diddy 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 diddy. Come back in now. So while Yakobu was away, we were trying to work out how to get that 4th online shop. But what we think's happening there is there's 4 for the overall game, but it tells you how many you've unlocked that you can use as that character, which is a weird way to put it. But basically, because Shinada can only access 3 of the 4 shops, he gets 3 out of 4. But if you switch to Kiryu, you'd have 2 out of 4, because Kiryu can only access 2 of them. Which is a very strange way of putting it, but whatever. Anyway, so yeah, back to the club. Welcome back, Yakobu, says Neo. Shinada. Oh, sparkly card. A butterfly. Thank you. Shiny card. Shiny, shiny, shiny boots of leather. Right. Oh god, my jaw hurts. Goddess of Children amulet. That's stops fights happening as often, or stops them gathering around you. I don't remember. This isn't so bad, I guess. Are there better things? Alright, next time I'll win big. Yes. Who's that again? Yeah, the client who wanted to marry. Yes, I do remember that. What about him? Okay, I bet she wasn't happy about that.
Huh?
Wow, really? So she liked the idea first. Oh, you are getting married. Oh no, I don't like him. Yeah, typical.
Huh?
How come? Isn't this guy a big shot at some huge corporation? I figured she'd be bouncing off her she'd be bouncing off her gilded rock. Oh, it's all that shit, yeah, about higher caste or whatever, all that rubbish. Sounds complicated. Oh wow. So I mean, it does that. Well, that does sound complicated. So let's go for that, I guess. Sounds complicated. This is why I'm not down with getting married. Or being rich. Just kidding. I'd still want to be rich. Yeah, exactly. Why not?
あら、品田さんがご結婚されないのはお相手がいらっしゃらないからじゃなくて
I think I'm looking at her. Yeah, fair enough.
おいおい
Oi, oi. Hey, that's got nothing to do with it. Wait, are you seriously going to turn him down because of what your mother thinks?
それはわかりませんわ
She doesn't know.
え
Why not?
だって母がいいと言ったら結婚しますしダメと言ったら結婚はできませんわ
Respect your elders. That's really weird. I see. I see. Well, I see, I guess.
そっか
I see. But you need to tone him down pronto. You can't... Pronto? Oh, that's a place here. In Camarocha, anyway. You can't leave the guy hanging like this.
いいえ母もまだ断れと言ってるわけではありませんからそういう懸念があるというだけで
Shouldn't you be doing... Oh, I was going to say, shouldn't you be doing what you want rather than what your mother wants, but... Stand up for yourself. What do you want to do? Okay, I get it. Stand up for yourself is sort of like... What do you want to do, but more forceful, maybe. So... What do you want to do? Because that's just asking her, really, rather than... yeah, it's just asking her, really. So, what do you want to do?
あのさ
Because all I'm hearing about is what your mother wants. Sounds to me like an excuse to put off making a decision. I like that. Oh! I love how they voice that line. Just, oh!
品田さんは本当に勘が鋭いのね何でも見透かされてるみたいで気持ち悪いわ
I am insightful, yes, I know. Well, we have talked for a long time.
さあね
Huh, I've just got a knack for reading people. But if you really don't know, you should probably think about it a little harder. I know what you're up to. She can read it. When they get to that age, they don't have to go through the operator. They got the direct line, or whatever that line was. Something like that, wasn't it? Yeah, you should really think about it a little harder.
はい
Alright. Okay, that was kind of abrupt. Right. Should we... let's ask a question. Should we ask a question or should we invite her on a date? Wait a minute, which one is this? Because sometimes the dates don't work. Oh, from A to S, so yeah. So it might work. So yeah, question or date? Neo says question. Question! Down it! From in between us. Okay, question. We haven't done any questions with her yet, I don't think. Her likes, her hobbies, her thoughts on romance, about herself. Too much information. So, kind of tempted to go for TMI. Yeah, what do we think, anyone? I'll let others decide on this one. While I try to get something out of my mouth that's stuck in there. Ow. Can't see in this mirror. The mirror's tiny. Shotsky says thoughts on romance. Alright. Yeah, because that kind of ties into a thing about the marriage thing, so that might work. Hey Cheyenne, what do you like in terms of what do you like in terms of romance?
どんなと言われましても
Shotsky just picks randomly. That's fine, I don't mind, because I was only going to pick randomly anyway, so I thought I'd let someone else have a chance. In what sense? What turns you on? would you make the first move? What do you look for in a man? Do we go bold or do we go subtle? I suppose.
Start filling first and then we go ball.
Yeah. So, what do you reckon? Circle. Neo says subtle. Sorry, what?
Would subtle be circle as well?
Well, I don't know. I mean, I assume so. What do you look for in a man? It's not like... I mean, she asked in what sense do you mean, and we're just answering the question. But I mean, if that's not subtle, then the other two, I think circle's the most subtle of the three. Because square is arguably the bolder. What turns you on? Would you make the first move? What do you look for in a man? Yeah, I'd say circle was the subtle answer, so we'll go for that.
それじゃあ
I mean, what do you look for in a man?
そうね。
See, that makes her think rather than, yeah.
財産かしら。
Financial assets. Okay. Money isn't everything. Obviously, she's rich, so that's not going to work. I wouldn't have thought. Anything else? Oh, okay. Anything else is carrying on the question line, I feel. So let's try that, I guess. Anything else? What else besides that? Do you need to be older or tall or something? Or, hey, good at sports? Cheeky.
それってひょっとして品田さんのことかしら。
Maybe. Is your hand on my knee? Maybe. I know we referenced that the other night, but it just amuses me so much.
はい
Oops, you got me.
そう
Heh.
ね。そういう方も好みですわ。
What, men that talk about themselves and be cheeky? Okay. Really? Oh, jeez. That kind of worked.
品田さん、夜はいつも街に出て飲んでらっしゃるの？
Do I go out drinking every night? Would, what am I, do I know what Mrs. No, I was trying to think what this cadence of that. I'm trying to think. Do you go out drinking every night? That was something from Father Ted. I just can't think what sentence it was, but yeah. I mean, not every night. He's already pretty much said that, so let's just stick with that, I guess.
いや
Not every night. I don't have the time or money to live like that.
そうですか。私、学生の頃から繁華街で遊んだ経験がなかったものですから。
See,
この
she's...
辺りのことよく知らないんですよ。
Sorry, I assume she's finished speaking. It's gone pink, which means she's flirty. So if we now are cheeky back, it's more acceptable now. So we'll have to bear that in mind. So she doesn't know this part of town very well, which is why she couldn't tell that old woman where to go, I imagine. Oh, really?
ええ、ですから他のお店のことにとても興味があるんです。
A lady like you shouldn't know. Why not work there yourself at the other clubs? Want me to tell you about them? Right. So, a lady like you shouldn't know. That's mildly lectury, so let's not do that. Why not work there yourself? Maybe. Want me to tell you about them? As a... what did he call himself? A nightlife reporter? Writer? Something like that. He would know. So, because we've already told her that, I think the good follow-on answer is circle then. Yeah, let's... want me to tell you about them? Let's try that.
それじゃあ
Want me to tell you about them? I've been to almost all of them at least once, so I can let you know what they're like inside.
本当ですか？ぜ ひお願いします。そういうことなかなか人に聞きづらくて。
Hmm. Yeah, because if you ask people, they might not answer you. So, but we do know. So there you go.
そっか。
Well, it's easy enough for me to talk to other guys about it, but it's harder with a woman. Ladies might not like what they hear.
私、変わったお仕事をなさってる方のお話に興味があるの。めったにいらっしゃらない方でも楽しいお話を聞かせてくれる方が好きだわ。
Interesting. It's better to have a normal job. What sort of jobs? Well, what sort of jobs is the obvious answer there, because we're not disagreeing with her, we're just asking. So, what sorts of jobs?
なんだい。
そうですね。以前いらっしゃった方で特に覚えてるのはベッドテスターの方とか。
I love the things that that don't translate properly. Something vaguely Japanese. Bed tester. Just love those things that just don't translate. Is that some kind of sex thing? A bed tester? Right. Given that this is a flirty conversation, I think we could go for the sex answer. As a bit of a joke, she'll go, "Oh, you? Do you come with the car? Oh, you?" So, yeah, on that basis, I was looking for an opening for a slightly more flirty answer, given that we're in a flirty conversation, hence the pink writing. So that's some kind of sex thing.
ひょっとして。
Like he gets to experiment with bedroom play. Well, I know what mattress testing is, but
違いますわ。だいたいベッドプレイって何ですか？
oh, okay. Well, okay. The one time we're allowed to be flirty during a flirty conversation, it goes wrong. Doesn't that seem a bit backwards? Whatever. What do you mean by bedroom play? Sexy sex? Come on, Jen. I can't talk about sexy sex all the time. Oh, so it's not that.
高級ホテルなんかで使われる高価なベッドの寝心地を確かめるためにひたすら寝続けて感想をレポートするお仕事なの。
Yeah, well, that's what I assumed the job was. Yeah.
朝から晩まで寝転がってるだけなのにお金がもらえるなんて不思議なお仕事ですよね。
Okay, so that got a drop and then a boost. Yeah, some answers do that, so that's interesting. Yeah, getting paid to lie in bed.
え
Whoa, sounds like my kind of gig. Nice. Now that's interesting. She just made a hand signal there. Because, do you remember in the other game we had to interpret the hand signals? I think that means she wants us to leave, so we are going to leave anyway. Because we filled up the bar, so...
こっちお願い。
Sir, it appears the woman next to you is making a hand signal. Well, she either wants to wring our neck or she needs a new towel.
待ってますからね。
I'll be waiting. Hee. Plong. Okay. One more session. And I think this one has an auto date at the end of it, so we don't need to invite her on a date. We need to wait for the message though, I assume. So, yeah, we went to, while Yakobu was away, we went to Abisu Pawn and see if we could get it added to the list, but that is a shop where you can buy baseball equipment, but we've already bought it, so if it was going to be on the online registration list, it would be on there already. We also looked into the drugstore, thank you, Neo, and yeah, I couldn't think of anywhere else in town that would count, but I think as we said, it's one of those things where it shows you out of the 4 shops that there are how many that character can use, but it's not very clear that that's the case. So, yeah. Is that a rich bastard? Oh, no, it's not. Oh well. Always fight them because they give you good stuff. Let's grab one of these bad boys. Wah. Oh, okay. The animation cut off halfway through because he died. I always think you can slam onto those cars, but Kikuchi. That was the name of the what was it, Kikuchi? He was the officer who kept inspecting our goods, so to speak, in I think in Zero. Or yeah, I'm pretty sure. I always forget you don't have to hold the button down to do that. I'm always surprised by how many enemies there are in just a random fight. There was like 9 of them. Right, okay. Got that message we needed. The other day, I saw a man I know having dinner with a woman who wasn't his wife. He was at a popular spot, so he was seen by a lot of people, and of course his wife heard the rumours soon enough. I don't know why, but the rumours say it was me he was with that day. Interesting. I mean, you should just deny it. Yeah, if it wasn't, yeah, well, don't give him anything. No, just don't say anything. I guess celebrities love rumours. Rumours.
So they do.
Rumours. I guess celebrities love rumours. That sounds like. I guess normal people love rumours about celebrities rather than. Oh, there he is. Let's just go for that because it's got the word rumours in it. Excellent. Okay. Wait. I just picked up a prize ticket from the floor. I went round this bloody city and picked them all up. How did I miss one? Whatever. I needed that to get a pearl, because that random prize thing is the only way to get a pearl in the entire game. So you have to collect loads of tickets, and then save, and then use them. And if you don't get it, then you reload the save, because it's totally random each time. But I got lucky once, and it showed up, so there you go. Neo says Billikin. That was the bald guy from Zero, wasn't it? The one that showed us the underground thing under the underground casino, whatever it was, under the river. Yeah, because we got in the boat and it sailed along and then lowered us down a big long shaft. Who were? She actually says Shinada when we turn up, that's nice. Shosky says a long shaft, and then a couple of angsty faces. There you go. Excellent. Clink. Clonk. You won monogram bag. That's worth quite a lot, actually. Wonderful. You have terrific luck, Shinada. I bet you can win something even better. It's better than this. Alrighty. Yeah. I think the mystery stone is the best thing. We got one of those, so. Right. This is leading towards the final bit of the story because that Sherlock Holmes guy was clearly following her with a camera, so. Someone's following me. Yeah, me. So, I don't think so. Wait, what? Seriously? I'll go with seriously, I guess. I don't know. Seriously? What the heck makes you think that?
家を出るときとかお店を出るときにも必ず誰かの視線を感じますの。
I reckon this will turn out to be someone that her parents have hired to make sure she's not going out with anyone before her arranged marriage, but I'm going to guess that now and see how right I was in a minute.
おいおい
Sounds like a stalker, alright. You should be careful.
でも心当たりが全くありませんの。お店のお客様でもなさそうですし。品田さん、何かわからないかしら。
How should I know? Come to think of it. Right. Given that he might suggest that guy with the Sherlock Holmes shit, I'm going to say, come to think of it, and that could be a lead into that. And near us is River of Styx, that was it. Yeah, the River of Styx, because then you're led down to Purgatory. It's all a metaphor, isn't it? And then the hell of Colosseum, I guess.
そういえばさ
Come to think of it, while we were out on that date, there was someone who was taking pictures of you, remember? I do. Yeah, that Sherlock Holmes guy, as I said.
ああ、ありましたわ、確かに。
Mm-hmm.
ひょっとして
Do you think that's who it is?
どこかで見たような気がしてたんですけれど、言われてみればそうかもしれませんわ。
Feel like you've seen him somewhere before. Okay.
どうして私をつけてるのかしら。嫌だ、理由がわからないと気味が悪いわ。
We're going to have to catch him and ask him, so... well, if I was with you... he took... Okay, if he wasn't going to take pictures of her with us there, we'd have to hide, but given that he took pictures of her when we were out in the open, I assume it would work again. So... want me to escort you? That would probably make more sense, I guess.
どうだい
Want me to escort you? It's going to be a dangerous neighbourhood, so I don't count on strangers stopping if you need help.
まあ、品田さんがいてくれたら心強いわ。ぜひお願いします。
Okay. Sure. I mean, I have to work too, so I can't stick with you 24/7. But if you feel like you're being followed, give me a call right away. Which you will, which will lead to the final bit of the story. I will. Okay. Right, there's no point in going on a date because that's the end of the session anyway. Ooh. Shall we try a TMI question? It might work, you don't know. It's alright. Huh?
Yes.
Yes, okay. Let's do a TMI question, because they're quite funny actually. Because the thing is, as long as you don't do it too early, it will work. So, because too early and you don't know them well enough. What size are your boobs? Things like that. That last one loved it. She had big, great knockers. You know, there's something I've been wondering about you.
なんですの？
How much money do you have? When did you first have sex? What are your measurements? Okay. Okay, well, the money thing, she is rich, so I don't know if she'd want us asking anyway. The sex thing is, I don't think there's any basis to wonder whether that's positive or negative, it's just a question. What are your measurements? That's personal information, that's kind of the point.
I'll probably go for the money one anyway.
Yeah, do you reckon money? It could work. How much money do you have? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, she might do that thing of, oh, I can't tell you, hee, and it might go positively, or she might go, it's none of your business, but it's kind of hard to know which way it's going to go, so we'll go for it anyway and see how it goes.
それじゃあ
How much money do you have? Oh, what? I bet the pay here is pretty good. On top of everything else, you must be loaded.
いくらなんでも失礼すぎますわ。そんな質問絶対に
Oh.
答えたくありません。
Nope, that went wrong, although it could go right in a minute, so we'll see.
Huh?
Jeez, was it that bad of a question?
昔から海外の
Okay, that went so bad that the conversation actually ended.
あちらの作品ばかり見てますの。
Okay. Alright.
え
They do seem more popular than Japanese ones, don't they? They've got a way bigger section at the video rental place too.
しかも作品そのものよりも俳優の方々たちに関する話題が大好きなの。
Yeah, so that thing about loving gossip and that's why people are gossiping about you about being at that restaurant with that guy, so maybe, yeah, think about it. Yeah, you girls sure are into that sort of thing, like tabloid shows and stuff.
あちらのセレブの方たちの暮らしって本当にびっくりさせられることが多くて、
Okay.
だから私もいつかアメリカで生活してみたくてグリーンカードの取得ができないか調べてますの。
Green card. What's so great about America? Green card? It's a nice goal. So, I mean, I do know what a green card is. That's the thing that lets you live in the US without, yeah, I mean, you can visit for a couple of months without one, but you can't live there or whatever, so yeah. It's a nice goal. What's so great about America? Okay. Do we question the green card, or... It's not obvious on this one, is it?
But you can live in America for a while if you've just got a visa, so it's not like...
Yeah. You can live for a
You
while.
don't necessarily need a green card.
No, I mean, the thing is, yeah, it depends what she means for a while. So, if she means a while, like as in a couple of months, then you can do that without one, but I think, given that she's mentioned a green card, I imagine she means longer, so let's assume that. So, the thing is, right, what's so great about America sounds like you're going, well, that's stupid, what's so great about America? But if that's said with the tone of, oh, what's so great about America? Like asking, like, oh, that's interesting, what's great about the place you're, you know. So, that might work as an answer, actually. Depending on how it gets, can't think of the word, toned, I guess. Neo's guessing triangle. I don't know, what do you reckon? Ow.
I live in a triangle as well, but...
Yeah, I mean, I'm really not sure, so I go with triangle, because she might explain it, and that might lead to other questions, so it's... Because you kind of want to think that if
you
you...
might just explain what the card is, and then leave it there.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. What's going to lead to better conversation? That's what you got to think. Should we risk square and hope that he means it in a good way? Really torn on this one. Oh, I forgot you can look around. Completely forgot about. Wow. Heh, boobs. Shotsky says circle, it's a nice goal. To be fair, that is the generic answer. I wonder if that will end the conversation though, but I mean we can try it, I guess, because it's yeah, let's try that, I guess, because it's, yeah, it's a nice goal. It's a nice goal. The American dream, right? American dream. It's the wrestler Dusty Rhodes. When I played baseball, I dreamt of playing in the majors.
日本とはスケールが違いますものね。世界を知ってるのと知らないのとじゃ価値観も大きく変わってきますし。
Okay. Huh. You should definitely take a trip there, at least once.
そういえばさ、
So, how do you go about getting one of these green cards? Yeah, I think this would have been the follow-up question to what's a green card anyway, because she'd have explained it, and then we'd have asked this question anyway, so, yeah, I get the feeling that that wouldn't have gone much different.
一番手っ取り早いのはアメリカ人の男性と結婚することかしら。私の母も日本人の父と結婚して日本の永住権を取得しましたし。
Yeah, known as a green card marriage, of course, yeah. So her mum did the same thing, so she could do the same thing, but yeah. Oh, right. You're half Japanese. Yes, yes, she is.
抽選に応募するという手もありますけど、年1回しか抽選がない上に何千人に1人しか当たらないらしいんですもん。
You know, I'm not sure you should be lotterying off cards that you can live in a country, but alright. That is pretty fucking absurd. Why not get married then? She clearly doesn't want to. I wouldn't have gone for that's absurd, even though I think personally it's the right answer. But the other answer is so... Because if she wanted to residency in Japan, we could go, hey, why not get married then? To me, but it needs to be an American, so we can't do that as a joke. So I'm going to say that's absurd, because the fact they hold the lottery is absurd. Not that she wants one. That's my logic on it. So I'm going to say that's absurd. That's absurd. If it's that unlikely, what's even the point? Well, it's a lottery. That's sort of the point.
応募資格がある人は限られているそうなのだけれど、それでもその数字ですから諦めた方がいいのかしら。
Well, I didn't say that. I just said the lottery was in concept ridiculous, but okay. Keep at it. I think you should. I think you should give up. Right, well, let's not do that. Keep at it. That's the generic answer. Is there no other way? That's an interesting question, because that might lead to other conversation. So, is there no other way? I mean, there is, so she can answer positively. I don't know what she's going to say, but is there no other way?
他はあちらで働く場合かしら。野球選手なんかもそれに当たりますわ。
Yeah, but wouldn't you still need a work visa? So, and that's it? That's how baseball players get in, yeah. So, and that's it, because that... Go on.
I think it's similar to how the Japanese system works. It's basically the green card is the same as the permanent residence card. So after you've lived in America for a certain amount of time,
Right.
they'll let you apply for a green card.
And I suppose if you work there on a short-term work visa, you might then be able to apply for a full-time living visa. I don't know what you call it, but yeah. So let's, for the sake of carrying on the conversation, hoping we get more chances to get good answers, because we still need the boost at this point, let's say, and that's it, because that's just like questioning the whole process, really. And that's it?
あとは難民とか亡命とか。
Yeah, I mean, unless you're in legitimate danger, I don't think those are going to count, so, yeah, okay. Those sound even less likely to work. Maybe the typical approach really is the best way.
やっぱり違う国で暮らすって難しいのね。今更ながら母を尊敬しますわ。
Yeah, I mean, maybe they were easy to get back in the day. It's a bit like, you used to be able to just walk on a plane with a bag and that was it. I mean, they literally just used to wave you through. But now you have to go through checks and safety and all this sort of shit because someone might blow it up or whatever. But, yeah, okay. Maybe it was easier back then. Yeah, that conversation went semi-well, I guess. Right, okay, so... let's do... We've just done a question, so let's do a subject, I guess. And we could do another question, but... right, she doesn't drink, so let's assume the tequila thing's not going to work. Let's see. As I say, I think we did chicken wings. So we could try... Miso's health, I guess. Yeah, let's go with the miso thing, because we've done baseball. The tequila thing's probably not going to work. We did Christmas. We did Nagoya Girls. Yeah, so let's do the miso health thing.
しおんちゃん
Do you have miso soup every day, Sharon?
そうね。朝はパンのことが多いですけど、だいたい一日のどこかで飲んでるんじゃないかしら。
I heard the word pan, that means bread. Yeah.
街で聞いたんだけどさ
Say, did you know that miso is good for both your health and beauty?
あら、そうなんですの？
Yes, yes it is.
あ
Yep. It's packed with nutrients like proteins and minerals. It's a digestive aid and has anti-cancer properties. Miso's awesome. It's paid for by the friends and family of the Miso Corporation.
まあ、全然知りませんでしたわ。
Mm-hmm. That's because us Japanese people take it for granted. Oh right, it's also good for your skin. I heard eating it can help reduce the number of freckles and other things too. That seems unlikely, but I mean, if you've got freckles, you're probably genetically predisposed to have them, although Japanese people don't tend to have them, so maybe that's their proof, I don't know.
うちは普段からお味噌を使った料理が多いから、それで母も私も綺麗なのかしら。
I don't know, let's see a picture of your mum. Is she a MILF? I'm sure that's it. Yeah, sure.
今日はちょっと疲れましたわ。
Come on now. Are you alright?
え
You're not feeling overworked, are you?
いいえ、具合が悪いわけじゃありませんの。
Okay, good to know.
さっき私のヘルプについていた子が本当に気が利かなくて、お客様の機嫌を損ねてしまいましたの。
Now that's interesting she's mentioned the girl that was assisting her, because that makes me think of Majima in the club when we had to do the hand signal thing. Because technically she did a hand signal at the end of the last session, so that's cool. Nice little bit of detail there. She wound up upsetting the customer. Huh. Sheesh, hope you chewed her out for it. Can't girls get fired for angering a customer? Especially another hostess's client.
もちろんですわ。待機の部屋に呼び出して注意したんですの。そうしたら、
おー、
涙で許せよババアって。
Put a lid on it, you cranky old bitch. How young was this woman that she's calling you old? Mind you, they've been calling Kiryu old since he was about 20, so...
私、思わず手が出てしまいましたわ。
You smacked her one. Well, yeah, to be fair, she fucking deserved it. You can't do that. Well, she did do it, so there's no point in telling her that. She's jealous of you. Possibly. I'd have slapped her too. Well, I would have done. Fucking bitch. But, let's say... she's jealous of you. Yeah, let's go with that, I think, because I don't know how the I would have slapped her too thing's going to go, so... She's jealous of you. She isn't doing a good job herself, and so she took out her anger on you.
そうかもしれませんわね。お出来にならない方が何を言っても見苦しいだけですのに。
Yeah, very much so. You're certainly confident, but I guess having that confidence shows your caliber as a hostess.
でも悩ましいのはその子だけというわけでもありませんの。
Okay, so others have said it as well, okay.
ひょっとして
Oh? There have been others?
というか、ほぼ全員。
All of them? Okay, that's mildly more worrying. Alright.
なんだって
All of them?
皆さん、私のことが気に食わないらしくて、ことあるごとに突っかかってくるんですの。私って そんなに嫌な女かしら。
Disagreeable woman? Of course not. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you're disagreeable. Fuck you. I mean, is of course not the obvious answer there? I'd have thought so. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to work out the logic of how these answers work. I.e., when we agree to something, what part of it we're agreeing with. So, of course not. Do you think I'm that much of a disagreeable woman? So we're saying she isn't, so we have to say yes? No. We have to... Of course not.
You're not disagreeable.
Yeah, of course not. You're not a disagreeable woman, yeah. So I'd say of course not, I think.
Yeah.
Of course not. You're worrying too much.
本当かしら。気を使わなくて結構ですのよ。本当のことをおっしゃってください。
Please be honest with me. Well, what do you think? Yeah, actually, her opinion of herself is more important, I feel, in this, because... So, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it might work, but... I'd say, what do you think? Yeah, do the old question to a question thing. Yeah, what do you think?
どうだい？
私は意地っ張りでプライドだけ高くて
Oh.
嫌な女だと思いますわ。
So if we'd agreed with her, would she have taken that well, or she'd have gone, look, I know I'm a bitch, but you don't have to say yes to me asking if I'm a bitch. Those sort of women. Yeah, okay. I don't know, she might have done.
そっか。
Huh. And what do you want to... Wait. Oh, and do you want to change that about yourself?
いえ、全く。
That's the answer I was expecting. Oh, excuse me. I guess you've got nothing to worry about then. Live your life the way you want to. Sorry, he said something there.
やっぱり私は私らしく振る舞いますわ。お店の人は全員ライバル。仲良くしてもいいことありませんわ。
All I have to say to that is, they're our rivals. Yeah, okay. You'd sure have an easy life if you could simply change yourself just because someone told you to. If you say so. Yep, and luckily we just, no, I think we're fine. So this will be the final thing. We'll probably have to chase off that guy who's taking pictures of her, I reckon. Mr. Sherlock Bones.
待ってますね。
Yep, that's the same as last time. So this will go up, but won't go plong. Right, there was a dong like that, so we now need to get the date for it to go up to S. Right. So let's get whatever text message we need. Let's head on over to... Let's assume she's going to be at the tower again. So let's head on there, I guess. It's a bit of a guess, but, you know, she was there last time, so... When we started joking in the other game, where all of them only ever wanted to meet at, like, 2 places, we just went, oh, I wonder which one of the 2 it is this time. Ice Cream Parlour, or whatever it was the other thing was. And we were right every single time. Tower. There it is. Be funny if we could stand right in front of where she's going to spawn, then she just appears. I've always wanted to do that, but I've never been sure where some of them are. She was here last time, wasn't she? Yeah. Okay. Alright, well, let's just wait. Oh, we need to get on... We need to keep that bit on camera, I guess, for this to work. There we go. Right. If she suddenly appears, it's going to be really weird. Shinada, are you there? Shan, what's up? I love how he's in the background just looking weird. I think I'm being followed again. Really? Okay, I'll be right there. Where are you right now? I've left the club and I'm so it's a completely different place, typical. I've left the club and I'm walking towards Kume Boulevard. Oh, good thing that name will never come back in this series. 7. Got it. I'm going to hang up and pretend like you're I'm gonna hang up and pretend. But pretend like you're still on the phone. That'll make it harder for someone to bug you. Understood. I need to get to Sharon right away. Hope it's nothing, but it's going to be someone spying for her parents, I reckon. But we're going to think it's not, and then hilarity will ensue. So you know, that was who was that came up with that? I can't remember the comic's name. He was a black comedian, and he was talking about sitcoms of the past. He went, what happens now is this, and it's all diverse and everything. And he's going, but what used to happen in the past was the process of them is a black family moves in next to a white family, and then hilarity ensues. And he's right. A lot of some of the sitcoms were like that. Love Thy Neighbour comes to mind, which is not something that I would recommend to most people, but Neo says Chris Rock. No, I think they were English, I just can't remember his name. Yeah, I can't think who it was. Hattori. Right, sorry, what did you say just now?
The only one I could think of was Lenny Henry.
Yeah, there was that joke in Extras, wasn't there, where Les Dennis was being mildly racist, and he went, there's no funny black people, and Ricky went, alright, calm down. And he went, well, name one then. And Ricky went, there's loads. And he went, okay, name one then. And he went, what about, he said something like Chris Rock, and he went, he's American, name someone English who's black who's funny. And he went, and he looked to one side, and there was a poster of Lenny Henry, and he went, and then looked at it for a couple more seconds and went, no, I can't think of any. Little dig at Lenny Henry. Yeah, I can't think of the guy's name, unfortunately. But yeah, it was one of those things where hilarity ensues. And he did some joke sort of introduction thing. They'll introduce themselves to their prim and proper white neighbours and go, "Hello, mango," or something like that. And then, which I can remember who that was now. We're going to Kume Boulevard, aren't we? Which one is that? Kamano North. Kume Boulevard. Unless they mean Kumano, but Kume Boulevard. There we go. So yeah, I was just there. Okay, I didn't realise. I thought we had to go to the club and then go from there. But okay. Neo's off to bed. Thank you very much, Neo, for your clips and that, and your bits earlier on. And yeah, apologies you didn't get to see any of the end of the game, but I guess you can watch this back on YouTube later, can't you? If you need to or want to. Because we're pretty much done here. After this, we're going to do the end of the game, I think. Good. I love that move. I love that sound. But yes, good night to Neo anyway, in general, so... Good-dunk. I wonder what lasts longer, that one or the crate one? Because the crate one was always known as, the longest heat action possible, but... no, the crate one probably does still last longer, thinking about it, because it spins it around 3 times and then chops it.
With all the animations in between.
Yeah, yeah.
Walking away and then walking back and then going, yeah, maybe I will kill you one more time.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I will break your head. No, I will. Window shopping. Okay, we've got to look out for her. We're bound to get into this fight. I thought we'd get past him. I was going to say, why is that bike moving? But because Saejima can use them, can't he? Because I was going to say, weapons you can't use don't tend to be moveable, so... Alright. Okay. Oh, I was going to say, what heat action am I even doing? Because I thought I was doing it to the bloke who was standing up. Alright, whatever. I think we... Well, I don't know if we broke that bike or not. Maybe we did. Right. Okay, so Kume Boulevard goes up to where? We're pretty much at the end of it, so... Knowing this game, she won't actually be on the boulevard. Because they always say, oh, I'm on this road, and they never bloody are. So... Unless she's down this side of the road, but... Can we get to the other side? Oh yeah, yeah. So maybe this counts, because... No, this is now mid-square. So... We're still on... Yeah, this is still South Kume Boulevard. They didn't say whether it was normal... Wait. Oh, I thought that guy had just stood up on a flower bed. He's gone downstairs. Or could be in the car park, I guess. If she's being cornered. Wait, she left the club and then went to Kume Boulevard. So there's the club. And she must have gone along there. So... Does it just say where she is? Hold on. Because if it just tells me, I'll just read it. Hojincho. Okay, let me see where that is. It's one of the restaurants, I think. Isn't it? Hojincho. Oh, unless Hojincho is a road. Hold on. Yeah, it could be. That's me being stupid. Oh, yeah, East Hojincho. Okay, Hojincho Street. So, to... the corner of Kume and Hojincho. Well, Kume's there, and then Hojincho's there. So unless they mean, like, there, then, I don't know. Maybe. It didn't say what... when they say Kume Boulevard, do they mean they go south of Kume Boulevard? Do they mean south of the main Kume Boulevard, or do they mean the street called South Kume? It's not very clear. I just need to look for speech bubbles, really. That's a guy. Well, I mean, I'm on the right place. I mean, let me know if you see her or anything, but, I might have to get the no encounter item, because this might get kind of annoying otherwise. Even though we do need the experience, but I can do that later. While this fight's happening, actually, let me see. I wonder if I can just find a picture of it or something. That'd just be quicker. I don't mind trying to find people, but when it's not very clear where they are, and it's just like, oh, do you just expect me to walk around for an hour and try and find her? Then, okay. Nope. Oh, shut up, you tit. Right. I had no idea. Have you noticed, by the way, and I don't know if anyone else does, because obviously some people might not have them anyway, but most of the adverts now on YouTube are for ad blockers. So, do you think there's too many ads on YouTube? Yeah, you're a part of it, you knobhead. oh, this is much better, pie, and it's like, do you know what? If any of them were any good, I might get one, but I'm not going to trust someone who tells me they're good, who's got a vested interest in you paying for it. So, you know. Plus the fact that FreeTube works, which is essentially just YouTube without ads, but not all the videos work on it. It's not 100% accurate, but it's an app that basically lets you use YouTube without adverts. Anyway, right, let's put that in there. Okay. Let's see. I just want to see where he meets her. Right, okay, hold on. So, he's going down to... what's it called? The posh shop that sells all the expensive stuff. He's going past that. Oh, right, okay. Right, what's that shop? That's not Ibisu, not De Gaia. Oh, maybe it is De Gaia, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. It's kind of annoying. So we'll see if the name... oh, that is Ibisu, right, okay, so... Okay, alright. Yeah, it didn't look like Ibisu on that picture, but... I suppose because he was running past it sideways, so I couldn't see the typical sign I would expect. Ah, come on. That baseball bat is kind of an annoying weapon because we can't actually use it, so... Oh, into a phone box. Ouch. Imagine if that was one of those old London ones, the proper red metal ones. Jesus, that'd hurt.
Postbox.
Yeah. No, like, you mean one of those old red ones, or... Yeah, the proper cast iron fucking... Yeah. They feel like if you could lift them, they'd weigh about a ton. Probably not. I remember that on... what was that thing about the police? Thin Blue Line with Constable Goody, where he said, "Sir, your is here. My and all this, and it was a plaque with ER written on it, like Elizabeth Regina, like on a postbox thing, and he kept calling it his I thought that all of a sudden. "Sir, your is here." I've called it an ever since. Right, okay, we're going towards that way. Yeah, okay, so when we were passing it, right, so we're on Kume Boulevard now, so there's, okay, there was Ibisu, rather, because it doesn't look like it from the side. There we go, right, okay. So we weren't looking for we were looking for a random event, that's kind of annoying. Sharon. Why is she perfect? Is she turned into a shop dummy? Look how still she is. Maybe we can glitch her head through a wall like the last one. Should harder. We all loved that clip. Yeah, when the weapon was so big that it clipped through the wall and we could see it through the other side of the wall. You're not hurt or anything. No, I'm fine. Oh, speaking of which, Angry Video Game Nerd episode where the glitch gremlin came back. I watched that earlier on. It was pretty good, actually. Well, no spoilers, but there was a bit that made me laugh about a plane, and then it revealed what it was, and I thought it was funny. But yeah, no, good stuff. No, the quality's really gone down. I hate it. Well, don't fucking watch it then. These people, it's like, yeah, okay, the quality has gone down, but it's not everything he does is terrible. Anyway, no, I'm fine. So where's this stalker of yours? I think behind that street light over there. Uh-huh. There he is. That guy over there. I wonder if we'd have to do a running mission. We haven't done one for ages. Hey, stop! Yeah, we are. We're going to do a running mission. Nice. I bet it's really short, though. Let's guess 12 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, actually, he's got a lot more health than I thought he has. Never mind. I remember that we got into this big thing where we ran after someone, and it was literally like 3 seconds. I need to go for those throwables. We were so close to him, we practically threw it past our own hand. Hey. Oh no, the short dance battle. Yeah, that was a different thing. Yeah. Do you know what? I got a downvote on that clip when I put it on YouTube because I think someone was expecting it to be literal. I called it the most epic dance battle of all time, and I ended it with a heat action straight away, and it literally lasted about 4 seconds. And it just sort of ended and we laughed, and yeah, I put that on as a clip. But there you go. Alright, buddy, start talking. Who are you? I'm with Kanai. Oh, I just got that as a joke. Keen Eye Detective Agency. That sounds like something from Phoenix, right? Keen Eye. You're a detective? What dressed like that? So you're not a stalker. Are you protecting her? Wait, Shion never said anything about hiring a detective. No, her fucking parents did, I reckon.
Yeah.
No, I've been asked to conduct a background check on the young lady. Oh. I can only assume she mistook me for a stalker. A background check? For who? I'm not at liberty to say. It's my policy as an investigator to maintain my client's privacy. But just because it's Sherlock Holmes, I assume he'd have a posh accent, I don't know. And I can only do about 5 voices. You could be anyone for all I know. I'm betting I can still turn you over to the police. Taking photos of people without them knowing is a crime. Well, they were in public, so not really. Because you could take a picture of a building and people could be walking past it, and technically you've taken their picture. But, yeah, I don't think that's true if it's in public. If they're inside somewhere and you take a picture of them through a window, I think that's illegal, especially if it's their home. But yeah, I think if you're both outside, I don't think that's true. Then I'll simply claim that photography is a hobby of mine. My hobby. Simon Quinlan, king of all hobbies. I must watch that again. It's been years since I've seen that. I simply take pictures of what I see. Since when is that against the law? Yeah, exactly. Photography is not a crime. So that's how it's going to be, huh? Alright then. Instead of the cops, how about I turn you over to the Nagoya family? Yeah, who run the local area. The Nagoya family? Yeah. I'm guessing you've heard of them. Listen, man. I'll talk. Being on the other side of a threat like this sure is bizarre. The client who hired me to investigate Shion is an executive of one of the leading companies in Nagoya. Right, no, so it's not her parents then, that's the fella who wanted to marry her. So, funnily enough, what's happening here is, if anyone's seen that episode of Idiot Abroad where Carl goes to India and I think it's the marriage, yeah, it's the marriage episode, and he joins a private detective in his car, and they're following some guys round to try and find out if they smoke or if they eat meat or whatever, because they've told their partners that they do or don't, and then they're trying to confirm it for their partners or whatever. Yeah, I remember that, and Pilkey couldn't understand why they were bothering. We're doing all this. People get paid to see if someone smokes or not. Who cares? And all this, but, you know. Funnily enough, that was all about arranged marriages as well, obviously, because it's India, but... But yeah. What? Then that means...
Hi.
Yes. Someone asked me for someone has asked her for a hand in marriage. So why the investigation? It's not uncommon for influential families to conduct a background check on a potential spouse. It would be problematic if they had associations with an undesirable crowd. An undesirable crowd? Sharon might not be at your client's level, but she's from a pretty wealthy family too. She can't possibly be trouble.
Yeah.
Actually, my investigation had turned up some alarming facts. I just imagine him talking like that, like a posh detective from a Nintendo DS game. Professor Layton or whatever. Alarming facts. As it turns out, Sharon earns a considerable amount of money. What? But we knew that. Well, technically her parents do. They've sold off their mansion and now are living in an apartment that costs 70,000 yen per month. She hasn't said a word about any of this. Nagoya women are a prideful sort. She wouldn't want to tarnish her reputation. It can't be. Ah. Oh, wait. Ah, Sharon. Did you hear all that? Investigator, is it true that you were hired to perform a background check on me?
Hi.
Yes, miss. And unfortunately at this point, I'm afraid my client is likely to rescind his marriage proposal. Oh. Unless it's him and he's doing this undercover as himself. Pedigree is everything in Nagoya. Despite your family's good game. Despite your family's good name and long history, he cannot marry into a legacy that has fallen from grace. What the hell? Hey, Sharon. Well, I bet Cheyenne's in shock. What am I even supposed to say to her? No, I'll figure that out later. Right now I need to go after her. Where would Cheyenne go? Oh, I bet she's over near the Ferris wheel. Yeah, the one that was in the build. It was. I was wondering. I was having problems in this building, and I'm not sure what's caused it. And the Ferris wheel just leans forward and goes, "It was me, Shinada. It was me all along." Oh dear. Where is the Ferris wheel from here? I'm probably looking right at it, but there's a tree in the way or something. I'm not entirely sure. I have to go past the trees. Hold on. Right. I think it's over there somewhere. I don't remember. I know what the building looks like. I know what I'm looking for. I just don't remember where it is. I vaguely remember having to walk past this. So... Huh. Oh, there it is. Alright. Yeah, okay. I like the idea that that shop isn't called Florida, it's called Florida, but one of the letters fell off. Or, well, I suppose it's a light-up sign, so one of the letters is, I don't know, not working.
Or it's called Hurried, but they couldn't afford an H.
They go, it looks like it if you squint. No, it doesn't. This fella was asked to hang the sign, right? It said, cheap's higher sign hanger or whatever, and the fella couldn't see very well. That's why he wasn't doing the sign. Turns out he read it wrong, and there was a monkey putting it up. What? Well, it turned out it said chimp sign writers, not cheap. No, it didn't happen. That was I've stolen that story because that was the one about an optician, cheap doctors. And the bloke had bad eyesight. He went to have his eyes sorted out. It turned out it was a monkey because it said cheap doctors. Or no, it said chimp doctors rather. Yeah, it's like that's a load of old nonsense. And he said, I want to thank the doctor. Well, he's busy in that. He's asleep in the other room. And all this is the banging. And he said, the guy arguing, saying, I want to thank the doctor, and the banging about woke it up. And Ricky went, it. And it's like, you can't call a doctor it. They've done 7 years of medical training. Oh dear. Sharon, I'm turning my back on you. Fine, I'll look at your arse then. Have you come to laugh at me, at the lying girl who pretended to be rich when she was poor all along? That's why we work together, you see, because I'm poor as well. Of course not. How can you even think of that of me, Sharon? I wouldn't want to be judged by how much money I don't have. Well, that's a really good way to put it. I'm not going to do that to anyone else either. So, can you tell me what... Oh, so can you tell me what's going on? Is it true you're in debt? It is. But how? My father's business failed. We were left with nothing but debt. He worked so hard to try and turn things round, but the fatigue and stress was just too much. Your father worked himself to death. Didn't you think it was strange, Shinada? A proper Nagoya woman has no business being a hostess. Doesn't matter, if you want to do it, do it. None of my other friends rejoice in receiving gifts from clients or have to work so hard sending out emails to maintain good business. Ever since my father passed away, my mother has become so weak. I'm the only one who can possibly repay our debts. And that's why you got a job as a hostess. I thought, Pan of the Ferris wheel. I thought if I worked hard enough I could pay off those debts and we could live our happy life from before. When that client asked me to marry him, I was hesitant at first, but I decided to accept in order to save my family. I guess that's out now too, huh? This is all because we don't have money anymore. When it comes down to it, our family's lineage and good name are worth nothing. Should talk to that fella in the park. He thinks he's a prince. That's not true, Sean. What? Oh, what? Oh, as in, sorry, I got the cadence of that wrong. What? Like that. It's more of a questioning what. Even if you don't have money, it's being together that makes you a happy family. So what if you're poor, or if you pretend to have more than you do? The important thing is whether or not you're proud of the life you're living. What do you want more than anything, Shaon? To live a life of luxury? Or is it to have your family back to the way it was, when all three of you were happy? Yeah. Sorry, I thought I'd read that wrong for some reason. I hadn't thought about it like that. As long as my family was happy again, I wouldn't care if we didn't have money. That's the spirit. I will decline the marriage proposal. I don't think it was on the table anymore, but alright. Huh? I think I've quite enough of men who only care about my family's background. We're definitely going to get some. That's the Shion I know. Instead, I found a man who was kind enough to tell me he doesn't care if I'm poor. I can't ask for anything more than to spend time with someone who accepts me for who I am. Do you mean...
Shinada-san.
Shinada, would you like to be my boyfriend? Ooh. Really? Me? You bet I would. Oh, God, that's just reminded me. I need to write this down because someone told me something about Yakuza 5 that we haven't seen yet, and I don't think we will. Date. Okay. I'll tell you about that in a sec. It's kind of cool. Really? Me? You bet I would. Yes, and in exchange, I want you to know everything there is to... I want to know everything there is to know about you. Plong. Bwah. There was a kiss noise in the other games, like a... on the end, but there isn't in this one. Oh, we went back to his house. Well, his shack. This reminds... I don't know if I ever said this. There's a place... There's a safe house in... is it Vice City? I think it probably is. In GTA Vice City, where it's like a little shack on top of a roof, and it just reminds me of this. Your home is far nicer than I expected, Shinada. I imagined you were a man of far more modest means. I mean, it's pretty small. Hey, I know how to work hard. I always make sure my place is guest ready. Then maybe we can work together to pay off my family's debts. Right. How much do you owe anyway? Here we go. I know someone who will loan you money. Akiyama. So it's actually... Whoa! That much? I love how we didn't hear the amount. My father's business was liable for quite a lot. Personal debts are nothing compared to what a company can accrue. Shotsky will be right back. Okay. I can see something like that would lead to bankruptcy. Go straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect 500 yen. Actually, that's interesting, right? Do they... I mean, this is probably an ignorant question. If they have monopoly in Japan, do they still use dollars or is it yen? Because
yen.
Yeah, I wonder how much you collect yen-wise for going past go. Whether it's just the same amount. If it's like 200 yen rather than $200 or whatever.
So
No.
it'll be 20,000.
Yeah, do they put the amounts in line with what it would be exchange-wise? Yeah, that makes sense. What would be interesting? Oh, imagine Yakuza Monopoly. I'd definitely buy that. Oh, imagine it. That'd be great. You could have the Millennium Tower as Mayfair. You could have maybe the Tokyo Tower and something else as like electricity and water. God, there's so many ideas you could put on that. And then like you could have the prison in the same corner as it always is, and then free parking is like some parking lot in Kamurocho or something. That would be really good. I'd buy that. Because imagine the little pieces. You'd have like a little Kiryu and a little Bob. That'd be great. I'd buy that. Oh, this will be such fun, Shinada. Just you and me and my mother. We will surely be quite happy together. Oh, also, there was a thing called Make Your Own Opoly, which I wish I'd bought when we saw it, but I just didn't have the money at the time. It was literally a sort of blank Monopoly set, and you could fill in all the bits yourself. I suppose you could do that anyway, really, but with stickers. But I think you just like it was like a removable marker, and you could just draw on it for each game different things. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah. He doesn't want to live with her mother. I'm so lucky to have you by my side, Shinada. 3,000 experience, which we need. It's the first character who's had experience from a hostess that we actually needed. Everyone else is at max level. 3,790 and we still won't be at max level. Yeah, because Shinada, despite having a side thing, and Akiyama didn't. Akiyama got to level 25 way easier. But anyway. Yeah, we're not going to grind for level 25. I mean, I might do before Amon. I know we get loads of experience from Amon, probably, but, I mean, if you're not going to get to maximum level for Amon, what do you get it for? So, right. Final email. I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. It's strange. Nothing has really changed at home. I guess it's thanks to you. I'll do my best to put the past behind me and live for today, just like you, Shinada. Excellent. Shouldn't there be a picture on that? Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. Nice. Okay. Oh, we should look at that shiny card she gave us as well. So that's the normal one. I think the shiny one is exactly the same, isn't it? Oh, apart from the butterflies. Is it any different other than that? Oh, there's a border on the shiny one. A border and some butterflies. I mean, I'm not sure that's worth it, but okay. Right. Okay. So, unless... Well, I mean, obviously there is one more hostess, but we're not going to do it now because it's too much in a row. Is there anything anyone can think of? I mean, obviously most people are gone now for me to ask, but other than the end of the game... Because otherwise we'll go do the end of the game, I guess. Which should be largely epic, I imagine. I'll have to check everyone's inventories, though, to make sure they're good. And maybe go and buy some potions. I don't think I need to, though. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else other than that. Because everything else can wait until Premium Adventure, I guess. Good dunk. Boom. Boom. Always amuses me how much that makes the controller vibrate, whereas normal stuff doesn't. It's going in the taxi. Let's hear from Bully. Right. Oh, and we need to switch to Kiryu, I imagine, because if there's a choice, he's who I'm picking. Because Tiger Drop. Obviously. Right. Shinada's inventory is... okay, let me dump off all the extra shit and then we'll get some more potions for him. So... Get rid of that. give him... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I tried to give everyone 10 Royales and 5 Sparks, I think, just to even it out. So let's equip the stuff. Okay, so that's Shinada done. I think I've probably done all the rest of them, but I just want to check just in case. Akiyama. Okay, he's got everything equipped, yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 5, yeah, okay. I mean, technically I could fill up everyone's health as well, but from eating. Yeah, he's not got stuff equipped, so okay. Get ourselves ready for the finale. Right, okay. Well, other than that, I might dump off those plates, but other than that. Oh, a raid. From Final Master Link, the Raid of 4, Omega 117 says, Raid! Hello, Omega. Oh no, Omegas. Sorry, there's an S there. Yes, I'm Lying Secret, and we have a co-host over there named... Yakobu 90. Sorry, I spoke over him slightly there, but Yakobu 90. Shotsky says... Go on, sorry.
I'm just agreeing with you.
Ah, okay.
Yes,
that's fine. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Shotsky says, also Thursday was my last uni day for 2024. Nice. So you're off now. Excellent. Right. Now there's more people here. Is there anything else I should do before we end the game? There is other stuff we want to do after the game's finished and come back. But other than... I mean, right now, is there anything I should do before we sort of end I think we need to talk to Akiyama, I think. Shotsky says one last shot at Baka Mitai. Okay, let's go on then. We'll have a treat. We'll do one song on karaoke. Baka Mitai, do 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 ba ba. They're the lyrics, by the way. That's the club singer version from Shooting Stars. I love that joke when they did it like that, and now here's the proper version. Oh dear, the club singer. I am intrigued, by the way, year after year when playing this game. Remember when there was all that fuss over the empty lot? If this isn't an empty lot, I don't know what isn't. So, I mean, you know. But anyway, there's never seems to be anything here. I mean, there was a locker key here once, but the S is short for Spartan, Omega Spartan. That's quite a good name, actually. I like that. Oh, I haven't got the no encounters item on, have I? Oh, I'll make this quick. Oh, spanning the wrong way. Pole! Get off! Right. Nice. I always like the pole because it makes you look really cool. Doesn't really have any point other than that. Nice. Sorry, what was that?
That's why Bender smokes in future armor.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, is there a I know it's a bit late in the game to try this, because you can smoke during battle, right? if he gets the animation. And I think you can do a heat action that you can only do when you've got a cigarette in your hand. I'm not sure, but...
The fork down.
Yeah. Oh, for God's sake! I got that reference.
Yeah, no.
Someone was going for your pole. Indeed, they were. Have I still got the cigarette in my mouth? No. Okay. I think it's in this game. All right, we'll try and do it. Oh, I need heat, don't I? It doesn't stay in his mouth, does it? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, let me see if this works. I think it's. I don't think it's a grab one. I think it's one where you just stand in front of them, isn't it? Oh shit! He went to punch me, so I got that one instead. Yes, I don't know then. The cig drops after you get hit. Yeah, that was my guess. So yeah, it's quite hard to do. I mean, you wouldn't be able to do that during any really difficult fights because the enemy fucking get out of the way. Bosses don't tend to leave you alone for long enough, so they tend to sort of smother you in a corner. So, right, back of my tie, here we come. Just stand. Yeah, true. Yeah. Well, no. The trouble is that when I activated that one, it activated the one where they're running at you and go to punch, which obviously I timed wrong, or right, depending on what way you look at it. I think I did it for the last boss for the Hitman missions in Yakuza 3, possibly. Are you going to do finale this stream? Yeah, we're doing karaoke just before we go and do it as a bit of a treat. Right, does anyone want to pick a secondary song? Unless you want me to pick, because if I pick it's going to be Kamurocho Lullaby, because I quite like that one. But if anyone wants to pick a song other than Back of Me Tie, because we're doing that in a minute. So yeah, I'll let chat decide. I mean, or we could just do Back of Me Tie, we don't have to do 2 songs. But yeah. Because Shotsky says Lullaby. Okay, that's the one I've got the least points in, weirdly, but okay, let's see. As long as Haruka doesn't want us to do anything later on that involves us getting over 950, because some songs I can't get over 950. Over 900 would be fine. Ooh. Shit. 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 Ah. Do you know what? It's not even that difficult of a song, it's just because the rhythm is so all over the place, I'm never used to it. It goes fast, sort of in the middle, and I go, what? And then I just, yeah, I didn't do well at that. I don't know, let's say 870. Oh, okay. I actually did worse than I thought. Okay, alright. Not going to spoil anything, but all I'll say is you won't be able to predict the final boss. Yeah, don't say anything more, honestly. Oh, he changed his clothes from Fukuoka. Yes, there you go. Alright. Yeah, that was probably the worst I've ever scored on a song in this game. I just wasn't ready for that. I enjoy that song. Kamon. Right, let's do Bakumitai. Now, if you look, that is the highest score I've ever got. Now, I don't think I'll ever get 1,000 points, but if there's any song I could get 1,000 points on, it's this one. Because the rhythm is kind of predictable almost, or at least I'm used to it, so we'll see. YouTube copyright claim. It allows you to use it anyway. Holy shit, I think I did it. I think I just perfected a song. Unless I missed like unless I got a good in the middle, I think we just did it. Sorry, I didn't say anything during that song, I was concentrating so much. I think you get a little different tune if you get a perfect song at the end. Obviously I've never had one before, so let's see. Come on. Come on. Yep. Oh, I must have missed one. Oh, damn. What did I miss? I must have got a good in the middle or something. Ah, that was so close as well, look. One bad. I must have pressed one of the buttons wrong or something. I didn't see it. Ah, that's a shame. But we almost got perfect there. So.
Slightly wrong timing.
Yeah, well the thing is that if you get slightly wrong timing, you get a good. But to get a bad, you've got to either completely miss the button altogether, or time it. Well, you either time it so badly that you're pressing it like a whole second or a second before or after it's supposed to happen, or instead of say a triangle, I press square or something, and it didn't count it as a press because obviously it wasn't the right button. So, huh? Okay. Well, we got a first place with Kiryu there. So, cool. Alright. 48. Bakumitai 990. Check where missing note was. Right, it's just to remind me because I want to look back at that later on and see what I missed. I mean, I'm not really sort of downtrodden because I missed one. I'm just curious. I'm curious. Right. No, that's fine, thank you. Alright. I wonder if you can get 100 in Bakumitai 7. Do you mean in general, or do you mean me specifically? Oh wait, hold on, what's this? Something about a karaoke room, a solo karaoke room. Indeed, the room features a special high-end karaoke setup, so it's like you're in your very own personal studio. Oh? Tell me more. In addition to the condenser mic set up in the room for pro-grade recording, there is also high-quality headphones available for listening to the karaoke track. Those allow you to hear crisper detail in the sound and facilitates practicing and voice training. Sounds neat. Yes. The monitoring headphones we provide are also used for professional recordings. They aren't like normal headphones used for listening to music. The system can support up to 2 people at a time, so you can even have a second person join you to add harmonies to your recordings. Or to sit in the background and go, hi, 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 like Majima does. So you can invite someone along with you. Since the room itself is set up like a true studio environment, anything made here will be of unmatched professional quality. So you can record something much more impressive than what you could at home. Absolutely. We highly recommend it for people who want to practice their singing and recording skills. Karaoke has a karaoke. Is that how you pronounce that? Yeah. Has a special solo karaoke room. Maybe I'll talk about it. The Cabaret Club. I thought we got all the cabaret talking points. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I guess because Kiryu can have a hostess in this town. Oh, do you know what it is? Maybe I went to the karaoke in the wrong town and thought I'd missed it. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Alright. Okay. So we're pretty set for. Well, I suppose Kiryu can have full health. Where's the My God, that's one thing I won't miss about this game. Fucking NPCs getting in the way. Oh yeah, the sushi place is up ahead. I thought it was on that turn. Yeah, okay. I'll grab some sushi just quickly, and then we will go to the end of the game. Did I walk right past it? No. I always think it's earlier in the map than it is, because I never go down there normally, especially for food. I mean, the only time I ever really go down there is when I'm trying to complete the menus, which we did. So, oh, you specifically, can I get 100 in Bakumitai Time 7? I was no good at the karaoke in 7, and I don't know why. It's because, do you know what it is? It's visually it throws me off, because instead of you moving towards the notes move towards you. And I know it should be the same thing, but I don't know, it just throws me off somehow. Even though it was the first karaoke in Yakuza I ever did, of course, because it was the first game I played. Song in the background, wait for it. Oh, I thought it was going to be the Kamurocho line, but it's not, it's the end of the song. The bit where he goes, I have to sing through it in my head. Something like that. I know phonetically what it sounds like, I don't know what I'm singing though. It's like Rammstein, I can sing whole Rammstein songs, I've got no idea what I'm singing though. Oh, we should save beforehand. Wait, oh, there's a save point in here, isn't there? Okay. What I would do is, I will save in a different slot maybe, I don't know why, but I might as well. Because then if it, well, I suppose if it corrupts we won't have a backup, will we? Mind you, I could save over the other slot as well. Because we're not going to need that, because we've done more stuff, so let's save in 14 and 15. And then if one... It's never happened, but it could happen. In fact, we have had the game crash before, once, I think. It just completely just went, but nope, sorry, and just, you know, told us to fuck off, essentially. Just closed itself, and I went, okay. So, yeah, we restarted the game, and I lost some progress, so from then on I was saving more often, really. Right, let's talk to everyone else, I guess. The Amon guy's here, we'll ignore him, because we'll talk to him later. Change characters? Oh, I didn't realise you could change characters like this. I'd have been doing that otherwise. Oh, that's annoying. Do they say anything? No, okay. Yeah, you can... I was going to the door every time to change characters. Although... Yeah, okay. Amon guy, yeah, that guy. He's part of the final sub-story. That's why we've got... see, it says 17 of 18 Kiryu sub-stories. That's because the 18th one is Amon, and we traditionally with these games we do that after we finish the main game, because otherwise it's a bit of a not a quality drop. What am I like a difficulty drop? It's a bit like when people who play Final Fantasy VII for the first time beat Ruby and Emerald Weapon and then face Sephiroth, and it's like, well, you've just beaten the 2 mega bosses. Sephiroth is going to be nothing now. So I'd suggest finishing the game and then going back to an earlier save and then beating them. But you know, it's up to them, I suppose. But yeah, anyway, we'll talk to. Right, I think we are ready. We can change characters now. I don't know if we need to, but yeah. Shotsky says, "Holy shit! I beat Amon for the first time in Y6. Excellent. Yeah, we'll get there someday." So yeah, I think we're ready. All right, let's go. It's almost time. Yeah, so a lot of this I won't be voicing because they will be. So, yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Haruka's thingy. That's why she's not with us in the main party. So it looks like she's got a marching band outfit on. I was going to say she's waiting for something from Kiryu, I reckon. Oh. Bombing at the stadium.
本日17時過ぎ、警視庁は東京カムロ町中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワーが何者かによって占拠されたと発表しました。犯人は広域指定暴力団東上会の幹部真島五郎氏を人質に最上階に立てこもっているとのことです。繰り返します。本日17時過ぎ、警視庁は東京カムロ町中心部にあるビル
Confirmation. Yeah, that he's alive.
コンサートまで時間がありませんが。とにかくミレニアムタワーまで急ぐさ。
Shotsky says every fucking time with the Millennium Tower, yes, I bet there's an explosion. But yeah, it's been seized by an armed group and they're holding Majima hostage, which don't know if I believe that, but just turn it into the empty lot again. Yeah, if it explodes too many times, they probably will. Whoa! If it was a dump truck, it would be Majima. That's happened twice before. 4 versus 4. What? God, they're crap shots if they couldn't hit us. Nope, they hit him. The controller's going mental. The vibration, I mean. Nice. Idiot. Don't forget the rubber car. Yeah. Well, that was eventful. Oh, don't remind me about the rubber bullet shit. From 4, that was ridiculous.
どういうことや。どうした。この男の大門、真島組のもんや。
Yeah, I was going to say, I bet Majima isn't a prisoner. In that Tojo clan.
どうなったんですか、これは。そういうことだったのか。奴らの目的は桐生さんと冴島さんの命だけじゃない。この町から完全に真島組と東上会を追い出すことにあったんだ。
Yeah, they're wearing fake pins.
東上会を追い出すだと。きっと奴らはこの騒動を真島組の仕業に見せかける腹なんです。真島さんを人質に取ったのもそのため。真島さんを犯人から救おうとした組員たちの暴動に見せかける演出なんですよ、これは。
Yep. So they're being framed. Not by Jeremy Beadle, but, you know. Oh, this prick.
どうしましょうか。このままじゃ真島さんもはるかちゃんも、いやこの町全員の命が危ない。ここでいくら戦っても拉致が開きません。手分けしていくしかないようだな。頼みがある。俺を真島の兄弟のとこに行かせてくれ。冴島さん、兄弟が生きとると分かった以上行かなあかん。一発ぶん殴ってやらんと気が済まんわ。はるかちゃんはどうしますか。俺が行きますよ。それがいい。お前が？ねえ、桐生さんじゃ目立ちすぎますからね。それに俺は球場にも詳しいし、敵に顔もろくに知られてないはずですから。だが間違えば命を落とす危険性もある。お前だけを生かせるわけには。そんなこと言ってられる場合じゃないでしょ。死ぬな。俺の夢は元を正せば堂島君にもらったようなものなんです。沢田と甲子園で出会うことがなければ俺の野球人生は20年前に終わってたはずなんだ。だが俺は堂島君に夢を守ってもらった。だから今度は俺が堂島大吾の夢を守る番なんです。
Okay.
俺に行かせてください。俺が必ずはるかちゃんを守ります。その代わり桐生さんと秋山さんは堂島君が命がけで守ろうとしたこの町、それに東上会を守り抜いてください。お願いします。
はい。
分かった。冴島、品田、ここは俺と秋山で守る。その間に地下からそれぞれの場所に向かえ。ああ、はい。
Oh yeah, the one in front of Millennium Tower, I forgot about that. There's a sewer grate thing up there.
それじゃ行くぜ。
Cool metal music. Do 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 do. Nice. Run!
よくこれだけ集まるもんだ。
Ah, from this battle on you'll be able to select a character to use. Please select one of the characters to proceed. Well, I mean, it seems... I mean, it's got to be Kiryu, hasn't it? Surely. I feel more comfortable fighting with him. Even though Akiyama is faster and going to hit more people, we've always got Tiger Drop if we get stuck, so, you know. Kiryu's stronger in shorter bursts, so, yeah. We'd probably be fine with either, though, to be honest. I love that sound. But yeah, no, that rubber bullets thing from 4 was ridiculous for a couple of reasons. I mean, I'm not going to go into all of it, but the idea that you would do a story that ridiculous and then go, you know what we need to do? We need to do that again in the same game. Because it happened twice, lest we forget. And the second time it was even more ridiculous, because that guy got shot from point blank range, and we're supposed to believe that, okay, the bullet was fake and he didn't get shot, right? I get that. But shouldn't the guy that shot him have noticed that when he was 2 foot away? Just, I don't know. It was just because they needed 4 bosses at the end of the game, and they realised they'd killed one of the 4 people they could have used, so they brought him back for no reason, just so they could have a 4th boss at the end. I chose Akiyama in this fight, says Shotsuki. Yep. Kamon. His name's Kamon, you see. Tiger drop. Nice.
Come on, Kanai.
Come on, Kanai. Oh. Come on, can I finish the game? That's going on the list. Can I finish the game? Question mark. Okay, if we get to pick, then I'm going with Saejima, I think. Yeah, only because, well, A, Shinada isn't at maximum level, and B, I'm just far less confident fighting with him. I don't know. Out of all the characters, he seems... Maybe it's because I'm not using him properly, but he just seems the weakest with the least things he can do. The running thing is kind of cool, but if you can't get that off, then... Whereas with Saejima, he's a lot slower, but his combos are easier to perform, so... Depends who you're fighting, really. I mean, obviously we're going to have to do all the Amons, so, yeah. Shinada is relatable as fuck, says Shotsuki. Plus the fact that Shinada's got that cool wall-based thing. Are there any weapons? No? Well, there's a guy with a weapon, so we'll have that in a sec. Thank you. I'm surprised that Shinada, Saejima of all people doesn't have a throw out of a grab, because some of the other characters do. Wait, what? Oh, there's one guy left. I thought he was already gone. Okay. Ding, ding, ding. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. What? Oh, wait. How do we get through there? Or no? It's wait. Oh, right. Okay. The shadow of those pipes made it look like the pipes were going across, like. From there, going across and then round that corner. I didn't realise that was an open doorway. I thought that was... Okay, whatever, I'm just... Yeah, I was going to say I'm looking at that wrong. Fucking hell, come on. Also, we've never seen this part of the sewers before, I just realised. I don't think so, anyway, I don't recognise it. Ooh, can we throw people into the water? I hope so. Follow me. Okay. I'm hoping, oh. Come on, come on. Well, unless that happens. Ah, shame. I was hoping I could try it, but oh well. Nonomiya. Now that was someone in Yakuza before. I was trying to think who Nonomiya was. Did you say something then? Sorry.
Yeah, I said here we go again.
Here we go again. Who? Nonomiya. It's a name I recognise, I just can't think who. I can't think who it was. Sometimes I notice the goons have got the same, you know, huff huff Shinada. Can you spell it out? Yeah, hold on. When you get to the... might come across a guy called Baba. He's the guy that works for Plan My Prison Escape. What's the favour? If you see him, tell him I'll be waiting for him here as long as it takes. I promised we'd swear an oath of brotherhood. I missed the line there, sorry. Wait, really? He's still young. Gotta smack some sense in his head of his, or who knows what he'll get himself into. I'm hoping you can save not just Haruka, but Baba too. Man, the lengths you go to for each other is just crazy sometimes. Huh? You say something? Never mind. Anyway, we've got to take care of the enemy at hand. Now that was awkward, because although that was being voiced, if I didn't voice it, I don't know if anyone else would be able to keep up. And I couldn't concentrate on both anyway, so I had to speak over the voice acting, unfortunately, which I don't like doing normally, but I sort of had to, because it wouldn't have stayed on the screen. Nonomiya, yeah, I'll type it in chat in a sec. At least I think I know how it's spelled anyway. Alright, okay. Nonomiya. I think that was how it was spelled anyway. Escape. No. Oh, I forget I can do throws, can't I? I can follow it up with a bit of this. Shotsky says every so often I get an enemy called Tachibana. Yeah, I've had a good few that I've sort of laughed at because I thought, oh yeah, that was someone else. Kita something or other, not that guy, but reminds me of the mushroom sauce guy from Zero. Oh, I forgot that one. Yeah, you can stab people in the hand with a knife. Nice. Oh yeah, also there's that attack that you very rarely see, because when you're ever on stairs... I'll do it again, hold on. No, that's not the one. Yeah, that. Because you throw them down the stairs, but you have to be on the stairs, and so do they. So it's quite rare. Because when do you ever fight near stairs, as I say? Right. Oh, maybe I do recognise this bit of the sewers now. Yeah, do you remember in the previous game, because there was a food cart just down there? Yeah. That's it, because you haven't been able to go in this bit of the sewer for in this game so far. You'll have to speak up, sorry.
Said get garbage for garbage.
Get garbage for your garbage, I think that's what you said, yeah. Sorry, it's quite loud in here because there's a lot of water running. Yeah, because there was... Yeah, because the food... Oh. Huh. I think we've seen that before. Yeah, you had to... you couldn't just buy the food, you had to trade in eco points or whatever it was for collecting rubbish, yeah. And there was a really good armour, but it cost like 40,000 eco points, which was more than the whole game put together, so... Oh, wow! Shit. Come on, come on! Didn't think there would be a button press needed there, but alright. Whee! Nice. I thought he was going to throw him all the way over the other side of the bridge. Nonomiya is the owner of the thingy Ichiban gets employed at and is killed. Yeah, that's it. We won't be able to do a throw over the side anyway, because technically he's a boss, I think. What was that? That stupid little kick thing. Oh, it's because I'm on stairs, yeah. The moveset changes because it can't work out what you want to do because you're not on a flat surface. So yeah. And down he rolls. And he's gone. Alright. Oh no, wait, that's where we came from. So wait, this one comes up in... well, another part of the city, I just can't remember where. Now we've got to split up. I'll leave Baba in your hands, Shinada. There's a rat there. A park? Oh, could be... yeah, I'm thinking the one in front of the tower leads to... not sure. Now we've got to split up. Oh, yeah, okay. You can count on me. You be careful, Saejima. Alright. The park next to the Pocket Circuit. Oh, maybe, I don't know. Still don't trust these two. So my guess is they haven't... I don't know if they've actually outwardly said, but I reckon there's going to be some sort of bomb or something at the concert. Well, they've got their choreography down. I've never known what the lyrics to this song were before, but that's interesting. Oh. Is he going to turn... yeah. Now, we're supposed to think he's turned on us, but has he? Or is this... he's looking out for her? Because he's going to shoot whoever's trying to shoot her, or whatever. We'll see. So, Baba's got a gun. course, top of the Millennium Tower. Why wouldn't it be? I guess we'll see. Indeed we will. Yeah, this is all rhetorical. Don't answer my questions if I say anything. Because obviously if you've seen it before, you know the answer, but...
やっぱりお前が来たか。つくづくお前らは期待を裏切らない。感動するぜ。
真島はどこにおるんや。
No. I mean, that just seems like you could slip that off, but okay.
It's the only thing that can hold him down though.
Oh, no, it's tied round his arms. Okay, I didn't see that.
真島。堪忍や兄弟。こないなことになってしもて。黒沢、一体これはどういうことなんや。説明せえ。
まあ、そう焦るな。楽しみはこれからなんだからよ。
He's been in charge all along and Majima just did this so he could fight Saejima or something. Oh. Unless this is a seppuku thing. Nope, okay, got up. Right, what? So is Majima been led to believe that we were behind trying to take out Haruka's concert or something? Oh, maybe because Baba's got the gun, they think we're into it as well, I don't know.
合図をすればすぐにその女を射殺するよう命令してある。これ以上は説明しなくてもわかるよな。
貴様。
沢村遥の命を救いたいのなら自分の兄弟を殺せ。真島が勝てばその瞬間射殺。二人とも仲良く天国に送ってやる。だが冴島、もしもお前が勝てば、その命助けてやる。
何やと。
お前は登場会を破門された腹いせに真島を人質に立てこもり殺害した犯人として一生を家の中で過ごすことができる。無所暮らしは好きだったんだよな、お前。
この下道が。
Couldn't they just team up and kill them?
兄弟、やる気なんか。やらんかったら5万人の目の前で夢が散る。俺らが死んだところで悲しむ人間はそうはおらん。答えは一つや。
What I mean is Saejima and Majima could kill him and then he couldn't give the signal for her to be shot. Although, Maybe Barbara had realised that he'd been killed and he'd shoot her anyway, I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Shotsky. Maybe there's something set up where if he gets taken out, then she gets shot anyway.
5分ともたんで。今のお前と俺は力が違いすぎる。お前も言うとったはずや。昔とはちゃう。俺の相手はもうでけへんて。その通り。せやったらなんで？確かに2年前。俺はお前の相手ができんかった。
But I can now.
それはな、あん時のお前が弱すぎたからや。なんやと？2年前バッティングセンターでお前の戦い見た時にようわかった。お前はシャバに出て登場界に戻ったことで牙を研ぐことをやめてしまった。牙を錆びつかせたら極道しまいや。せやから俺はお前に引退するよう勧めたいんや。引退。そう。お前の破門状。あれ出したんは
It was me all along.
あの破門状は札幌に渡る前に俺自身の手で出したもんやったんや。お前がほんまやったら弱なったお前をこの事件に巻き込むつもりはなかった。せやけどお前の18人殺しっちゅう伝説がそれを許さんかった。兄弟
Something we didn't do.
さあ脱げや。ちゃんと目の前で証明してくれや。俺の親友は光る牙
So,
取り戻したっちゅうことをな。
bit of fourth wall breaking. Get your shirt off and let's get this started. Right. I wouldn't last a minute with Majima, let alone 5, says Shotsky. Yeah, I bet you wouldn't. Wait for it. There it is. Shirts come off means final boss battle. Creep.
Shoulder.
やるしかないんや。勘弁せよ、兄弟。
Bear with me.
アホが。ここであの子を見殺しにするような男やったら、どのみちわしの方から殺しに行っとったわ。感謝するで、黒沢。こうしてまた本気で兄弟とやり合える。情けかけられたまま兄弟に死なれてもうたら、俺は死んでも死にきれんかったとこへ。ほな、行くで、兄弟。
Let's go, bro.
ああ、俺らの最後の喧嘩の花、しっかり咲かせたらやないかい。
Whee! Oh, this is Majima's boss music, yeah. Dun, dun. Yeah, but it's like a remix, nice. Alright, cool. Yeah, this might be quite difficult because Sajima's not one for fast-paced fighting. Unless we can throw him, which we can. Excellent. Okay. Oh shit, wrong button. I didn't see that coming. Nice. Okay. I was ready that time. Did like a noise. Throw plus heat action is your best friend in this fight. Yeah, I bet it is. Oh shit, okay, wow. Now, I'm not going to spoiler a future game that I've already played, but I realise where something's come from now. Nice. Gotta imagine me, they've got a tiny bit of health, so I just need to hit the ones that are fake. I back off and then I sneak in for a grab. That seems to be doing quite well. The only trouble is, once you've done this once, it won't do much damage again. So, yeah, it did a bit, but, you know, diminishing returns when you keep doing the same heat action, so... As long as you don't mind taking the damage, you can hit him with the full combo. Well, sort of. I forgot that heat action as well, nice. Oh, I forgot, Sojima's got a tiger drop, hasn't he? Yeah. I completely forgot about that, well done. I assume that's... yeah. I assume that's still R1 and triangle, I can't remember. Oh, grabbing the blade with his hand. Come on. Nice. Would be good for Amon, yeah. I'll have to remember that. I will have to remember that. I think Akiyama's got one as well. He's got like a defense kick thing, but I can never get it to work. Yeah. Has someone got to Baba first? It looked like the sewers. I'll say, he gave us the phone. We could have phoned him during the fight. I don't know how we'd have got away with that, but... yeah. Uh-huh. Are there different words for what's in Japanese? I've no idea. I can't understand what they're singing anyway without the subtitles, so I couldn't tell you. Or, yeah, he's just plain decided not to do it. Because he's sort of our ally, in some terms. Baba-san, dane. Yappari. Mm.
そうか。その様子じゃ、はるかちゃんの狙撃はやめてくれたようだね。何のことだ。
Mm.
カメラ置いてってんじゃねえよ。ちゃんと持って帰れっつってんだよ。ここは普段いろんなチームのスコアラーが必死になって相手チームのサイン盗んでる場所なんだよ。そんな場所にカメラ置いてったら迷惑だろ。なんなんだお前。確かにサイン塔は汚いことかもしれないけど、みんな必死なんだよ。裏方ってのは。あんた、この事件の裏方なんだろ。だったら証拠になるようなもん現場に残すようなことすんじゃねえ。
That is weird.
俺はそういうプロ意識の低いやつが大嫌いなんだ。
Like he wanted to be caught.
あの子を撃つのをやめたまでは認めてやる。だが今この場から逃げるのは正義でも何でもね。そういうのただの現実逃避って言うんだよ。裏方なら裏方らしく最後までてめえのやったことに責任持て。責任？ああ、そうだ。ちった痛い目にあえって言ってんだよ。なんだと。あんたにはこれまでやってきたことの責任をしっかり取ってもらう。そうしねえとあんたを信じて待ってる人間が悲しむだけだからな。誰なんだそいつは。殴った後に教えてやる。おめえみてえなガキには言葉で説明しても伝わらねえだろうからな。
Yeah, I get the feeling he was talking about himself there, really, in code, but, Shigeki Baba. Cool music again, I think. Are we... Yeah, metal. Excellent. I've got my, special thing, so I'll use that in a sec. Not sure how I activate it really, but it just seems to happen when sometimes when I oh, there you go. Yeah, I'll use a bit of this. Nice. Okay. Shotsuki says he's having trouble with golf in Yakuza 3. Yeah, because it's terrible. That's why. I remember it well. God, there's a sub-story that involves it. I had to finish that off stream. It took me like 4 hours. It was just me trying to do the same thing over and over and over again because I'm just no good at it. Great, I was facing the wrong way. I need it for the sub-story, yeah. Front face lock. Oh, Spinebuster, nice. Roll through Spinebuster. I forget, by the way, he's got a counter, but it's a grab counter rather than a punching counter. If you grab him at the right second with R1 held down, you do that, and then... But then, most of the time, they escape before you can do anything, so... Not sure how useful that is. This is another song I'm going to have to look up later on and listen to properly. Yeah. Well. That was close, I almost missed that. Yeah. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't throw him. Oh, it gives you the option to, but I don't know if you can press. I don't know if you can physically press the button fast enough. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do against Kamon with Shinada, honestly. Lots and lots of healing items, I imagine. Yeah, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah, there's no point in doing grabs, he just escaped. Better have a healing item, I think. Plus it'll give us some much needed heat. Because then we can do that. Use the pole, maybe. What pole? Is there a pole? Oh! I forgot I've got a pole on me, haven't I? Yeah, I should have thought. I took it with me. Oh well, we're about to end the fight anyway, so it doesn't really matter now. Eee! Leaping Spinebuster. Yeah, I forgot I bought a infinite pole with me, didn't I? As a weapon. Shinada's the only one I've got a weapon with. But we have got some great weapons I could bring if I need one. Because I've got all the dragon weapons now. I like how no one noticed that fight going on, by the way. Small, far away. From the stands, yep, possibly. Oh. You might want to get that case away from him. Just a thought. Yeah, quite.
なんでもっと早くもっと早くに冴島さんに会えなかったんだろう。ババあんた冴島さんの仲間なんだろう。だったら伝えてくれ。踊れなくてすいませんって。
やめろ。やめるんだ。おい。
Yeah, I mean, they're going to hear it from the stage, I assume, but... Oh. Yeah, okay. Fireworks went off at the same time, so you don't know. Is he not going to be accused of having the gun, though? Oh, no. Wait.
ババちゃん。どうしてみんな
Slap. Yep, called it.
何やってんだババ。自分から命捨てるバカが。
Oh, yeah, the guy's from prison. I forgot. Yeah, you're totally right. Thanks, Shotsky. And the warden, yeah. Yeah, thanks for reminding me.
あの刑務所の騒動からしばらくして、お前ら二人が月見野にいるとき、冴島さんから高坂さんに連絡があったんだよ。連絡？ああ、馬場を救い出してやってほしいってな。俺を？冴島さん気づいていたみたいなんだ。馬場ちゃんが誰かの指示で動かされた人間だったって。冴島さんからの伝言だ。網走で待つ。兄弟一緒に同じ罪を償おうってな。帰ろう、馬場。お前には待っている人間がいるんだ。
Okay, yeah, thanks for the, yeah, because unfortunately I met these characters like 2.5 months ago, so I don't remember them. Alright, well that's Shinada's bit.
あいついいな。戻れる場所があって。俺は帰れる場所どこかあったっけかな。
What about your Vice City rooftop house?
もしもし。
東京旅行はどうだ、白田。
高杉さん。
急にいなくなるからよ。心配したぜ。
心配。
Oh, that's the lone guy, yeah.
お金なら返したじゃないですか。
そうじゃねえよ。金じゃなくて、お前の心配してやってんだよ。
え？
そういやミルクって風俗
Ah, Milky.
釈放されたみたいでな。お前に伝えてほしいことがあるって言ってたわ。ゴムなしベッド90分。
Nice.
でいいから店に来いってよ。みんなお前の顔が見たいってよ。帰ってこい。死んだだ。それにお前が帰ってこないと、俺も完全証明させねえで困ってんだ。な。おい、シャダ。お前ちゃんと聞いてんのかよ。おい。おい、シャダ。おい。シャダ。おい。おい、シナダ。
Oh, Shinada! It's not about the money, it's actually sending a message. Yeah, exactly. Alright, well, back to the rooftop then. I don't know how long he was standing there watching that, but...
なんだこいつ。失敗したのか。
the little bunny ears.
こうなったら予定変更だ。今すぐお前らを殺して。
Oh. It's gonna be, name can't come to mind. Oh, no, okay, Daigo. Some quick shooting.
もう終わりだ。黒沢。
Daigo 6 counts, yeah. Rather than Saejima 18 counts, whatever they called him, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I thought that was going to be another boss fight. Maybe it is, I don't know.
ああ、疲れた。さすがにここまで長時間のイベントは初めてだからね。
Oh.
はるかは？ちょっと、はるかどうしたのそれ？え？ちょっとやばくないそれ？
Blister or something.
大丈夫です。大丈夫ってことないでしょ？ちょっと待って、今誰か呼んでくるから。いや、本当に。いいから、ここで待ってな。
Not sure why they both had to go, but okay. Yeah. How did that gobshite get on the television? Alright. Well, I mean, stick with Kiryu, might as well. Well, let's go with... Oh, Trotsky says, wait. I think he had 2 kills before those 4, right? Oh. Yeah, I can't remember the numbers, but... it might have actually picked Akiyama here. Right, quick question to Shotsky, without spoilers. If we pick someone here, do we have to do the rest of the game with them, or can we choose someone again later on? because I'll pick Akiyama just to switch it up a little bit. But if I'm going to have to be Akiyama for the rest of the game, then I should have picked Akiyama earlier, I suppose. But if you happen to know, then let me know. Because, well, I don't know, just to make it a bit different, I suppose. You've said no, but I don't know what you're answering. I was hoping that would be a bit of a longer answer. Yeah, sorry, I asked too many things there, and then you've said no, so I don't know what you answered. So, do I have to stick with them for the rest of the game? I'll just ask that. You don't finish the game as Akiyama. Okay, well, I'll pick him then. I think. Well, I'll pick him, and yeah, okay, if it does happen, then it happens, you know what I mean? I just want to switch it up a little bit, so we can be all the characters for the finale. It doesn't matter who you pick here, it's just preference. Okay. Yeah, I should have said if anyone can answer, I suppose. Okay. Because that guy's name was Oki. See, Akiyama works if you can get his whole combo off, but of course against really difficult bosses you're not going to be able to do that, so I don't know what I'm going to do against like a really tough boss with Akiyama. I'm thinking Amon, let's face it. Missed it. You'll be fine. Okay. I'll try my best. Gotta quit this shit.
So yeah, 冴島さんと品田、どうなってますかね?
I think they're probably in there. Well, we're over them on top of there, but close enough. I believe in you, says Shotsky. Good, thank you. Hold on, Kyle, I believe in you. For anyone who's seen the Human Sentai Pad episode of South Park.
親父、あなたの負けです。こうなった以上、潔く負けよう。お前らの負けだ、堂島。
何を言っているんだ。この5年を呼んで。
時間切れなんだよ。
Oh, he's taken something.
堂島、お前の言った通りだ。もう俺の体は限界だ。
それじゃあお前、まさか。
そう。あの話は本当だったんだ。俺は本当に末期の癌だったんだよ。親父、そんな体でどうしてこんなことを。どうしてもこの目で見たかったんだ。俺が築き上げた力のすべてをあいつが引き継ぐ瞬間をな。
Helicopter. Yeah. I thought that sounded like a helicopter was going to turn up then. Wouldn't be the first time. Oh, phone call.
桐生さん、俺です。大悟です。大悟。お前意識を取り戻したのか。詳しい説明は後でします。それより黒沢の本当の目的は桐生さんたちの命でもカムロ町でもありません。登場会、それに近江連合そのものをある男に受け渡すためのものだったんです。ある男だと。誰なんだそれは。とにかく今は時間がない。お願いします。今すぐ登場会本部に向かってください。行けば全てがわかるはずです。わかった。
We haven't been there in this game, I don't think.
ここは任せてください、桐生さん。今すぐ行かなきゃならない場所があるんですよね。だがどっちにしても俺はカナイってバケモンとケリをつける必要があるんです。それに俺はこの町の住人だ。町を壊したあいつらを許してはおけない。ここは俺に譲って。さあ。
First time for this game, I think, says Mashotsky, yeah.
さあ、これで俺もこの町の伝説になれるかな。
Bullfrog man.
行くぞ、カナイ!
Now, interestingly, this is where we fought Amon in one of the games. I forget which one, but it was one of the Kiwamis, though. I know that. Okay, so he's clearly the boss, and then I'm just looking around to see if there's weapons, but I don't think there are. So take out all the little guys, I reckon. One of the Amon brothers in Kiwami 2. Oh yeah, yeah, good point. There was all those, do you remember those Hitman missions? It was part of them as well. Don't know if Yakobu remembers that. We had to go to a bar and pick them up. I don't know if Yakobu answered because this is quite loud. I think I heard what he said then. Hold on. I remember.
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Yeah, okay. The Amon fighting Kiwami 1, I believe. That sounds about right. Kurosawa. That's quite a good one actually, if there's loads of people around you. Seems to be working so far. How's Akiyama got his thing where he can counter stuff? I can't remember. Thought I'd save this for him, so glad I got him. Nice. Kamon gets such a good theme song, it's the only one I like about him. The only thing I like about him, rather. Yeah, it is good. Whoop! We've kicked away his dagger. I don't know if we can get it. It doesn't look like it's anywhere. I think that's just to signal the second half of the fight. Or the second half of his health bar or whatever. I want to look actually. Abilities. It will be counter kick. Triangle while in fighting stance before. Yeah, so that's his tiger drop essentially. I just can't see him ever seem to get it to work though. I'll try it, but that, yeah. So that's sort of his tiger drop. It's not very spectacular, but I don't know, it depends how much damage it does. Yep. I can't launch him, okay. Yep. Akiyama's counter does so little damage compared to Kira and Soji, it's probably the worst counter in the series. That's a shame. Didn't look like it did a lot of damage, so you're right, yeah. It's going to try and choke through us. Nice, off the lamppost. I think it was a quarter of a health bar, wasn't it? I couldn't look at the health bar and fight at the same time, unfortunately. So, I was trying to keep an eye on it, but then I wasn't watching the fight, so... Makes you wonder why they didn't turn up just now, but... Oh, alright, okay. What's that say? Are we now going to have to fight together? Sunglasses at night, yeah, very much so. Can you remind me of the old guy's name, please, in chat? The one with the grey hair, I can't think of his name. Wait, can I pause this? Go on, sorry.
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were saying anything. Oh, yeah, you've put in the little bowing turkey man. Oh, Kitakata, was that who that... Okay, right, I was trying to think who the hell that was. I was thinking, oh man, I'm no good with names, this is the problem. Alright, how does it feel to be the only lender left to stand above the Yakuza? Hmm.
いや、あんまりいいもんじゃないね。あんたって人の器のでかさが身に染みてわかるよ。
Yeah, that guy. I think he was the current chairman or something, but I just can't think of his name.
あとは桐生さんがどう締めくくるか。それだけか。
Quite literally. See how Kiryu deals with the final boss. Alright, Tojo headquarters. Madarame, is that his name? Okay, fair enough. Thanks, Charlie. Oh, okay. I thought that would be an auto thing. We're just sort of walking around. Oh, remember, this was the... We were so close to me being put off the Yakuza series by this area, because I fought fucking I'm shit with names. Baldy! That guy. And it took about 20 minutes, and I thought, if that's what these games are like, then I don't think I'll bother. But I beat him and it got better, so... Shimano, that's it. Yeah, Shimano. Baldy! In Kiwami. So my path through Yakuza, if anyone doesn't know, was 7 first, then Kiwami. So Kiwami was, so when you fought Shimano, that was the first boss I fought in the brawler style, and I didn't really know how the game worked. So it took me bloody ages, and I thought, oh, I don't like this thing, because everyone kept saying, oh, the turn-based stuff's boring because it takes so much longer than the brawler style. And when I fought that battle, I went, doesn't. But yeah, I can sort of see their point now, kind of. Oh, blood. But yeah, it was just one of those things where they expected you to train and get some more moves before you got there, but because I didn't know that, I didn't, so, you know. Oh, and we had to do a quest to pick up a band to get into a funeral, I remember that, and that was a bit confusing, because there was no real clear sort of indication of where it was, so... would I ever try Kenzen? No, because I'd have to have a translation on constantly, wouldn't I? Because it's in Japanese. You can get translation guides online, but I don't know if I'd be able to follow the guide and play the game and interact with chat at the same time, because it's another layer of stuff I've got to do on top of everything else. Hopefully they translate it one day, though. If I've got the right game, in which case I just sounded like an idiot, but I'm pretty sure Kenzen's the one that hasn't been translated.
It's the only one so far.
Yeah, well, and... Go on.
Yeah, the PSP ones.
Yeah, I was going to say, they have been fan translated, I think. At least the first one of them has. They're called Kura something. Give me a sec. Because there's rooms for them on the Yakuza Discord. Kurahyu? K-U-R-O-H-U... No, H-Y-O-U. Kurahyu. Yeah, 1 and 2. And I think the first one at least has been... Oh, they both got translations. Alright, I might check them out then. I'll get them on PSP and check them out. Check it out. So, yeah, okay. I love how the bodies are an invisible barrier. Alright. I just thought I'd walk around the Tojo for a bit and see if there was anything I could find, but... pretty much just a straight run up here.
PPSSPP.
Yeah, PPSSPP. I just download them and put them on the... Huh. Yeah, I download the fan translation and play it on an actual PSP, I think.
それが自分でもよくわかんないんですよ。なんだと。俺はついこの前まで会長警護役とは名ばかりで、まだ信 今は椅子に座ってる。そこは大悟の場所だ。お前が座っていい場所じゃない。
Yep.
本当にそうでしょうか。俺にその資格がないと言うんなら
Then make me move.
堂島会長だって同じようなもんでしょ。どういう意味だ。4代目、あなたは堂島会長が本当に構成員3万人という組織の頂点にいる人間だと思ってるんですか。
Maybe.
何が言いたい。堂島会長が現在の地位につけたのは大幹部だった堂島組長の意向が4代目だったあなたの口添えによるところが大きい。
True.
寺田5代目の裏切りによって登場界がバラバラになりさえしなければ絶対に跡目を継ぐことなんてできなかった。ですが裏を返せば極道の地位なんて所詮そんなものだってことですよ。
Isn't that kind of your whole thing,
い
though?
くら力や金を持っていてもコネがなければのし上がれない。だから未だに杯なんて古臭いものにこだわってるんです。お前と黒沢は一体どういう関係なんだ。俺は黒沢会長の実の息子なんですよ。
Reveal! Yep. So he's his son, so like Daigo's the son of Dojima, yeah. Right, part of the problem is when these characters show up, they go, haha, surprise! And my first reaction is normally to go, I don't remember who you are. It's unfortunate because I'm probably ruining a lot of the shock value of this, but I'm going to have to look up the full story of this game once I've finished it so I can make sense of it. Because unfortunately, had I played this over a course of, say, a week or whatever, I'd probably go, oh yeah, I'll remember it all. But some of this stuff happened in August, so I don't remember what I did yesterday. So yeah, it's kind of a problem, but I'll look up the story later and get it.
あの相沢があんたの息子だったとはな。
俺の極道人生は最初からつまずきっぱなしだった。最初に杯交わした親父は4次団体の弱小組織偉くなるためには人が好んでやらねえような仕事ばかりやってきた。この中に仕事でヘマをした責任を取って
Literally eating shit.
他人のクソを食ったことがあるやつがいるか。肩で風切って歩いて暴力でのし上がっていけるのは強力な後ろ盾があるやつらだ。だが俺にはそれはなかった。俺は自分がのし上がるため自分の兄貴分を殺し親父を殺し血と汗にまみれながら上を目指していった。脇目も振らずにのし上がった結果、手に入れたものは権力という力だけだった。半年前だったよ。軽い肺炎と思って入院した病院で、突然肺がんを宣告されたんだ。俺はその時初めて焦った。自分には苦労して手に入れた金も力も残してやれる人間が誰もいない。
Hence the son. How's the son? Sorry, I ruined the mood by being funny.
それで黒沢は血のつながったお前に全てを残そうとした。そういうことか。そうです。でも俺が極道でなかったらあの人はどうするつもりだったんでしょうね。ほんと死ぬ前の人間が考えることは理解できません。だがお前は黒沢の計画に乗った。兄貴分だった森永を裏切って殺したのもお前。
Yeah, I remember him and Morinaga.
途中までは計画通りに行ってたんです。森永さんも今の登場界のあり方に疑問を抱いてた一人です。いろいろと協力してくれました。だが森永さんは福岡で堂島会長がいなくなってからというもの、俺に計画から降りるよう迫ってきた。森永さんは俺にこう言いました。お前には桐生一馬を超えることなどできない。
No one does.
今すぐこの計画から手を引けとね。福岡であなたに接触したのは間違いでした。あなたは危険すぎる。あなたのそばにいる人間は皆あなたの魅力に引きつけられていく。相沢。でもそれが生まれ持ったカリスマだって言うなら、そんなんだったらずっとあんたが登場界のトップやってりゃよかったんだ。違いますか？
No one will surpass a drugged up Kiryu on stamina.
それに才能。強いやつが勝つはずの極道の世界で、そんな生まれ持ったもんだけで勝負が決まるなんてバカバカしい。だから俺はあんたたちカリスマと呼ばれる人間が派手に暴れ回る裏で一人自分を鍛え続けた。強いやつが勝つ、それだけを信じてね。
Only the strongest will survive.
正直あんなクソみたいな親父が残してくれたもんなんてどうでもいいんです。俺は今初めて自分の力で頂点の人間と戦うことができる。あんたに勝てばこの世界のてっぺんに立つことができるのか。それを試したいんですよ。
I was going to say a little bit unfair if he's got a sword, but I'd manage, I suppose.
ハンデなしでお願いします。桐生さん。
Okay. Oh, I thought we'd go straight into the boss fight. I was getting ready, going, ugh! Alright. They're almost wearing the same suit. Yeah, almost. This has got more sort of definitive stripes.
次はいよいよドリームラインのデビュー曲のお披露目よ。気合い入れ直していこうね、あずさ。はるかもいい？次の曲はあなたがメインなんだからね。はるか、聞いてる？
ありがとうね、マイさん、あずささん。
I can't do it.
突然どうしちゃったの？
行こう。
Oh.
私たちの夢の舞台に。
Whoa, that's loud.
私たちは今日新ユニットドリームラインとしての第一歩を踏み出します。ドリームライン
夢の航路。私たちの歌を聴いてくれた皆さんのもとに少しでも夢が運ばれていくことを願っています。聞いてください。ドリーム。
ドリーム。I better get ready in case we need to press buttons, you never know. This sounds like final credits music. 'Instrumentation wise, kind of cool. Lyrics, not sure.
相沢、一つ教えといてや。何ですか？人間には才のある人間とそうでない人間の2種類がいる。だがね、才のある人間の中に自分の才能だけで強くなったやつは一人もいない。
Oh, the shirt's off.
超えるんだ。壁を見つけて越えていく。人ってのは乗り越えることでしか成長できねえんだ。キリュウ、お前の理屈は間違っちゃいない。乗り越えるべき壁が俺だというのなら付き合ってやる。二度と乗り越えようとすら思えない力の差、一度だけ味合わせてやる。
Bring on the wall. Oh.
それじゃあ俺はあんたを倒し、名実ともに極道の頂点に立ってみせます。ああ、超えてみろ。だが俺も超え続けてきたということをその体に教えてやる。
Yeah. He's got a, don't know what sort of fish that was, but alright. Masato Aizawa. Nope. Almost missed that. Fight over. No. He's got like the muscles of what I can only describe as those little wrestling figures he used to be able to get in the 80s with the rubber bodies. Can't think which company made them now. Well, they were like, I mean, obviously you wouldn't be able to get away with making them like that now, but they were rubber and they had wire inside, so you could bend their arms and legs to do moves and stuff, but you wouldn't be able to do that with a kid's toy now. It'd probably be illegal. The fish was similar to... Oh yeah, Purple Health as well, yeah, I noticed that. And, yeah, the fish was similar to Nishiki's, you're right. Because after all, Nishiki means koi fish, I think. Well, Nishiki koi. Go on.
This is a ghost.
Ghost koi, that's it. Yeah, come on, you bitch. Good, I was going to say I don't know how much longer I can press that for. You can send me a meme, I suppose. I fucking hate that word, honestly. But yeah, I'll fair enough. Do you know what it is? It's not even that I hate the word. It's A, that it got misused so badly, because meme actually means something else completely different to what most people think it means. And B, it's the fact that most memes just are not funny. And going, oh, I know what will make this joke funnier if we do it over and over and over again. Yeah, that'll work. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird. A funny video. Yeah, there you go. Because the word meme comes up in other games, and unfortunately the game was written long enough ago where the word... Tiger drop. The game was long enough ago where the word still meant what it was supposed to mean. There's a... Interesting... Oh! Wow! Yeah, and when anyone gets that bit, it's supposed to take it seriously, and people go, "Oh, dank meme," and it's like, yeah, alright, whatever. Button hammer! Over the... oh, I thought I was going to throw him over the stairs. Oh! Nice. Cool. Can we pick up this? No. I bet Sojima could, though. Side table. Nope. Tiger drop. Yeah, I did a couple of tiger drops there. Got a couple in anyway. Yep. That wooden thing's about to get destroyed. Yep. I knew that was there for a reason, because normally it's not normally there. Oi! Nice. I can't see what's going on. I have to... Yeah, there we go. Because normally it's not there. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Ah, shit, wrong button. I've got to remember when he grabs me that I can do a counter heat action. Well, not that grab, but when he does a normal grab, I can pile driver him out. No, power bomb him out of it, I suppose. I was thinking pile driver, but it's not, is it? Nicer English. Oh, that reminds me of when the Chinese and the Japanese guy are arguing in South Park. Why don't you speak English properly? I cannot understand you. And then he starts doing a racist impression of an Asian man, despite the fact that he's Asian. Oh dear. Nope. Oh, I didn't realise I had him in a grab there. I was going to say, why am I walking around holding him? But Gonna go through the front door in a sec. Hear me button hammering. Puncher! No, I thought that was going to send us through the front door, that section, but alright. Oh god, yeah, yeah. Oh, I was asked the question earlier and I didn't answer it. Sorry, I just remembered. Did you do the Kamon fights in Y4? Yes, I did. Sorry, I forgot I hadn't answered that question yet. Oh, we're bleeding more. Yeah, I fought Kamon in... Well, I suppose I better let this play out first. Hold on. Elbow the fuck out of him. There we go. Running dropkick through the door. Yep. Oh no, knee. Nice. Right into the snow. Excellent. All those bodies have disappeared, I notice. Can we pick up these things like we could in the Shimano fight? Nope. Okay. I'm not sure what the tiger drop timing is on that jump thing. Yeah, I don't know. It seems to be... Oh, I don't know. Like that. Oh, okay. Mega heat. Oh, do you know what? I've just realised. Why aren't I using this? That thing where he can go Super Saiyan or whatever that thing is from Dragon Ball Z. There we go.
Yeah.
Yep. There you go, you can do a couple of them for free, because they can't block them while you're doing that mode. You can't really hit them with attacks, but you can get grabs on them. There's a mod on PC that gives this like 9 minutes worth of QTEs from other games. Yeah, I think what we're getting is probably enough. That is funny though. Alright, if you're going to go mental, so am I. Nice, take a drop. And again. Sometimes you hear the trigger drop land and it just doesn't do any damage. I'm not sure why. I mean, it doesn't look like his fist connects, but why would they play the noise if it didn't land? Like that. Yeah, okay. It's going to be a power-up thing in a sec. I'm pretty sure I pressed the button. Sometimes it happens when you're not aiming at them, but does it... That's interesting that you can counter, and the counter comes out, and the noise for the counter comes out, but it doesn't do the damage just because you're facing slightly the wrong way. You'd think the counter just wouldn't work, but okay. She's singing it about us. Well, Kiryu. Oh, okay. I wonder what happens if you miss that button press at the end then. And Kiryu's fucking bleeding out as well. A challenge. Shit. I mean, given that no one even was watching or got involved in that fight, how long is he going to be there? I wonder if the game ends with just we don't see him and that's the cliffhanger for whatever the next Yakuza game was going to be at the time. Obviously 6, we know that now, but interesting. Because there's been a few Yakuza games that have ended with is Kiryu dead or not, and you know, you only know he isn't because you know there's other games. But obviously at the time you wouldn't have known that.
私がこのステージの上に立てているのは決して自分一人の力ではありません。私を支えてくれた事務所の社長やマネージャー、ダメな私を見捨てずに指導してくれた先生方、プリンセスリーグで互いに競い合ったライバルたち、そして何よりもこんな私のことを応援してくれるみんなのおかげです。でもそんなみんなに隠していたことがあります。それは私の家族のことです。私はずっと自分の親の顔を知らずに育ちました。親のいない私にとって養護施設で一緒に暮らす子供たちや面倒を見てくれるおじさんは本当の家族以上に大切な存在でした。でもその大好きなみんなから私は離れてしまいました。アイドルとしてデビューするためです。
何やってんだあいつは。警備で指示して止めさせろ。はい。
I was going to say someone from her management going, stop.
女の子なら誰もが一度は夢に見ますよね。もちろん私もそうでした。でも私にはそれ以上に決して裕福とは言えない現実がありました。私は自分がアイドルになって成功することで養護施設の経営を助けられると思いました。しかしそれは同時に私をこれまで育ててくれた大事な人との絆を断ち切ることにつながったんです。私を育ててくれたおじさんは昔極道と呼ばれていた人でした。他の人から見たら怖いかもしれないけど、私にとってのおじさんは強くて優しくて頼りがいがあるけど、でもどこかちょっと抜けてて、私はそんなおじさんのことが大好きでした。けど今はもう おじさんのことを家族とは呼んじゃいけないんです。
So I quit.
それでも私後悔はしてません。私にこの世界を見せてくれた事務所の社長には言葉にはできないくらいの感謝をしています。毎日が新鮮な驚きに満ちていて、嬉しいこと、楽しいこと、辛いこと、悲しいこと、たくさんありました。これからもそんな生活が続くのかと思うと心がワクワクします。けどファンのみんなや何より自分自身に嘘をついて生きていくことは、私にはできません。私の夢はアイドルになること。でももう一つあったんです。大好きな人たちと一緒に幸せに暮らすこと。今日この舞台に立って私にとって何が一番大事なのかやっと分かりました。だからもうこれ以上歌うことはできません。
Yeah, I thought that might be her quitting, so...
私は桐生一馬の家族です。
Well, that went down like a cup of cold sick. Every time it cuts to black, I think the game's crashed. Oh, what? Because it happens quite suddenly, and I look over at the other screen and go, what? Oh, okay. I didn't expect that to end there for some reason. Alright. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so we don't know that Kiryu survived, I guess. You're not supposed to know. Huh, okay. Shotsky says, a headcanon I read somewhere and I agree with is that Saejima took Kido and Baba into his family. Possibly. Currently having flashbacks to her selling credit cards in Yakuza 3. Yeah, to support the orphanage, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I suppose I better do a mini review, hadn't I? Right. Milky. That still amuses me. Also that Christina was a man, but whatever. Yeah, so I suppose I better try and come up with good and bad points, hadn't I? Good points. Shitloads of content. I mean, more content, probably even than 7. I was going to say, oh, none of these games seem to have as much content as 7 did, but that came out much later. But because it's a JRPG, so they could add, you know, JRPG tropes or whatever. But yeah, lots of content. I don't feel like any of it was, well, some of it was a little bit repetitive. Like, for example, if there was something that was good, that there were 4 versions of, they'd make you do 5 different versions of each version. So, the Haruka stuff, and as fun as that was, it was a little bit repetitive, but it was alright. Stuff I didn't like, bloody pedestrians getting in my way. That might be the most annoying thing of the entire game. Bloody pedestrians that wouldn't get out of my way. I'm trying to think what else. If anyone wants to ask me any questions about this game, by the way, what my thoughts were about specific things, let me know, because I can't remember off the top of my head, so... Oh, there you go, there's all the hostesses. Special appearances by... See if I recognise any of them. Not off just reading them. Oh yeah, the chef. Yeah. Well, he was a real person apparently. I hadn't heard of him before, but apparently he was real, so that was nice. I tell you who I did recognise. Oh no, that wasn't. Was that in this game? Or was that might have been in this game when Kiyoshi Kimura turned up, the fish man. I think that was this game. I recognised him. Yeah, that was this. Because I was going to say, yeah, because it was in the city that Kiryu was in at the start, so that would have been months ago, but I remember it happening, and I remember seeing him before the story even started. I went, oh, it's him! I don't think anyone's ever popped like that for the Tuna Man. But I recognised him and went, oh, brilliant, he's that guy who's that statue outside that restaurant, and he's got the record of having bought the world's largest tuna, or... No, it was the world's most expensive tuna. It was big though, I've seen it. Someone said when he was standing next to it, is he very short or is it very big? And the answer to that is yes and yes. He is short and it is big. So, because when it was hanging next to him, it was like 2 foot taller than him, and it was like, yeah, because the thing was like 7 foot long and he was barely 5 foot tall, so... Shotsky says, did you feel any burnout while playing Yakuza 5? No, but only because we only play it twice a week, and the only stuff I did between streams was grindy stuff that I was doing while listening to podcasts, like playing Mahjong and upgrading all the weapons and things like that. So it's not like I was playing it this heavy if I'd done it every day, I'd have probably got a little bit of burnout, I think, somewhere in the middle. But yeah, given that we only do, I don't know, yeah, like 2 sessions of this a week, I don't really ever feel burned out on games, because I don't tend to play games on stream and off stream at the same time unless it's grindy stuff, because otherwise, you know, when I upload it you've missed bits out. So Virtua Fighter team, there you go. Let's see if I recognise any of these. Sega Sammy Holdings, yeah. Bandai Namco, yeah, that's because of some of the arcade games. Ding. That was a nice theme. Alright, is there going to be more story, or... No, there's more song, okay. Did I see the new RGG trailers from the Game Awards? Do you mean that game that's set in, like, I say olden times? It looks... Someone said they could hear someone in Japanese in that trailer saying... Oh, what was it? Something Tojo, which obviously could just be something about the... because the president or whatever. Oh, little thing in chat for you to deal with there. And they reckon it could be a prequel to the whole series, like it's the story of what's his name, Tojo started the Tojo clan, which is why it's called that. They are Nico Whiskey and Don Quixote. I recognise them. But yeah, I've seen the thing where he's walking through the town as sort of samurai-ish era. I don't really know a lot about that sort of era, so I'm guessing. But yeah. Sorry?
1915.
1915, yeah. So it's is that during World War One, or is that oh no? I don't know the dates of World War One, unfortunately. I'll look it up quickly.
Right, that's right.
Oh, was it 1915 to 1980? No, I don't know. It makes me sound really ignorant, but I just don't know. World War One, because it's the setting for the final series of Blackadder, of course. 1914 to 1918. So, if that's 1915, that's during World War One. But I don't know. Okay, thanks, Shotsky. Yeah, I don't know. I'm so sort of well, I suppose ignorant is the right word. I'm so ignorant of the sort of what was going on at that time that I don't know how or why or if Japan were even involved. So I don't know.
Japan was still our allies at that point. So.
World War II was 39 to 45. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, that's the ones I remember. Sarah Chan. Mind, I should have been keeping my eye on the lyrics, on the credits to see if there's anything, because I missed about a minute of the credits there by looking that up. Hopefully I didn't miss anything, but... Jerry Yongjin song? Oh, I suppose Song is a Korean surname, isn't it? It's interesting for a Korean to have the name Jerry, though. I get the feeling that's not his real name. Japan was on the side of the Entente during World War One and seized German colonies and islands in the Pacific. Okay. PlayStation 4 version. Oh, because this is a PlayStation 4 game list, we forget. They weren't a major player in the war, no. Well, it's like that thing, isn't it? When the first Command and Conquer game starts, it's basically a look at what war would be if... well, what it is, this sounds ridiculous, but it is the story of Red Alert. Einstein goes back in time and appears outside prison when Hitler gets released from prison because he went to prison for fraud before he became the Chancellor and all that. And he shakes hands with Hitler and rips him out of time, just deletes him from time, from that point onwards. And then when they come back to the future, they go, oh brilliant, now it will stop the war. And it was like, well, we'll see. And it didn't, it made the war even worse. It just meant that people were allied differently. So World War II then happened, but World War II is then still going on by like 2030 or something. So, because World War II just never ended, which is what the game's about. So yeah, there's an entry for Hitler on the Command and Conquer wiki. It says he's a small-time German politician who went to prison, and then he was seen shaking hands with a man who looked like Einstein, and then they disappeared in a flash of light, and he was never seen again. And that's his entire entry, because he didn't do anything else. So there you go. Ah, here we go, Kiryu. I wondered if we'd see more of this. Come on, Kiryu, you can do it. Oof. You think, oh, I suppose people may be looking for him and can't find him, but you'd have thought someone would have found him by now. Huh. Ow. Yeah, since I can hear Haruka shouting, I think. Every time it gets to something like this, I think, is this how the game ends? And then something else happens, so I'm not gonna... Oh, wow, that's how it ends. Wow, okay. Thank you, clear the finale. Look at that trophy. Silver trophy with them all on it. Excellent. Finn! Well, there you go. Hope he don't lose his fingers to... Oh, here we go, the stats. Yep. Now, if anyone sees that percentage there and says, wow, you can probably do 100%. No, I can't. I've looked at some of the stuff that we've got left and I just can't do it. It's some of the mini games basically, but objects destroyed 900%. Total money collected 22 million yen. Meals eaten 280. Street fights 782 street fights. Blimey. Almost 2,500 heat actions. Finishes 1,891. That playtime is somewhat pushed up by the fact that sometimes I fell asleep playing this game at night. Sometimes during a mahjong game or whatever. So yeah, that's not a solid 448 hours. It's probably something more like 300 and something, because you know, multiple times that happened. So anyway, we continued twice. I don't remember when, but fair enough. Okay, you got 2 million yen. Excellent, thank you. No easy way out. Clear normal mode without changing difficulty to easy. I didn't realise you could change the difficulty to easy, but okay. A new mode has been added in the game menu. Legend difficulty has been unlocked. I need to read this carefully because sometimes this is specific about you will create save data that will be used for the regular unlocked post-clear mode. This will save all elements. If you begin a new game using clear data, then elements such as sub-story progression will not be saved. It is recommended to create a new save data. Please be aware of this when overwriting an existing save data. Well, we'll do a different one. Right, new save data. Yeah, because it will save black rather than white. So, okay, that looks quite good in black. Oh, one thing we should do as well is watch the startup movie, because I said it always contains spoilers and I decided not to watch it this time round. Okay, we'll watch it and then I'll say some other stuff I was going to say during that finale, because we haven't actually watched this video yet. Right, okay, we're actually now going to see this for the first time all the way through. Okay, well that happened just now, so... Oh. Yeah. Yeah, people are right. I mean, obviously you don't get the context of any of this, but it's still stuff that you haven't seen yet, so it is spoilers. I don't remember who that woman is. Yeah, a lot of this is from the final chapter of the bloody game. See, the thing is with me, usually it's alright for me to watch these at the start of the game, because I forget by the time we got to the end of the game what most of it was, but... That's pretty cool. The GIF of... It's weird to think this game is the only one that's not carrying progress over to New Game Plus. Yeah, so I hear.